Alrighty, what is up everybody? I am back with another day of Spyro grinding. I hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the music here. Type a big letter M in the comments if you're watching the VOD after the fact, if you love the music in this game. Go ahead and tell me your favorite levels song too if you wish. I always get asked what mine is. I think mine, it's got to be a mix between High Caves or Treetops. Did you know they both have the same melody? Oh my god. Anyways, let's get into a little bit of practice here and see what happens. Also, I think I might go get some socks real quick because my feet are a little cold. So let me head over to Dr. Shemp real quick. Look at that strat and grab some socks. BRB, one sec. What's up, Obungus and Macy? Alright. I gotta warm up my little footsies, you know? My feet are cold. What's up, Megan? Welcome. First in the YouTube chat. Based. Well, guys. It's gonna be a good day today, I hope. What is this mod? This is the practice codes made by Composer. You can type ! practice codes in the chat for more info. What's up, Waxy? You hate the new Twitch update. Well, can't tell you much about that. What's up, Fawn? Good to see you. Yo, Nonos with the raid. Well, I just put on some little socks right here. So I'm about ready to hop into the game here. Let me just pull up my shit. Oh, also I don't have my water. I'm like woefully unprepared to game right now. But yeah, welcome Vonnie, Nonos, and Tina, Geo, and everybody. Hope you're all having a beautiful day today. And Elucidark, based Spyro 3 gamers. Is that what you were playing just now? Based on your audience, I can only assume you were playing some Spyro 3. 149, right? What is that? Spyro 2 100%? Did I just guess it correctly there? Spyro 2 100%, right? Not Spyro 3. What's up, Lucifer? Love getting bass boosted, blasted, bass blasted, boosted. It's not that loud. Quit your whining. What's up, JX? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the good luck. 120%. Nice. GG. Saw a video from GDQ with me in a Spyro costume. I got both of my guesses wrong. Wasn't Spyro 2 or 3. What mod is this? This is the Spyro practice codes, which you can see more details about if you type ! practice codes in the chat. It's just a modded version of the game that lets me teleport to different levels. Like right now, I'm gonna head over to let's do a little treetops. Also, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. Welcome, everybody. I'm back. I got the water. Doesn't work, lies. Literally, the message is right above you. What's up, Digital Drip? Tree R1, yeah, exactly. Good level. Alright, hold on. Do it from right here. Do a little IL action. Well, I like pulled a little muscle in my neck there, but I think I'm alright. Had kind of a big breakfast today. Ate like 3 waffles and an egg sandwich. So hopefully I'm not feeling too much of that good old American lethargy. That gluttony. Today's the day you're gonna shave your head? Nice. I'm about to be there one day, Ake. One day. Good luck to you. What I think I'll start doing is in the evenings, whenever I'm doing after stream, whenever I'm doing like I have to do a lot of like B-roll, like going into the free camera world viewer type of work. I might go and just hang out in like my tier 3 Discord channel the next few days. I've been trying to like organize another like half-hearted game night, but I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna. I get the feeling that it's just like the vibe. The vibe with like a Discord hang is like, don't try to organize it. Just fucking just do it, you know. And if people show up, they do. If they don't, they don't, you know. So I think I might try that the next couple days here, especially just to help spur me on with recording footage for my next video. I can make it something productive and a nice hang. Dude. Okay, hold on. So there's something weird. Yeah. So I'm not trying to glide here. Why is this happening? I've had some of these accidental glides and runs like now it's not happening anymore. I'm trying to like mash the circle button to see if that's like the issue. What is that? I mean, it's not happening anymore. Maybe it is just genuinely me accidentally pressing X again. I don't know. What's up, Naka? Second attempt, but it's all nerves. You're talking about Mort the chicken, I'm guessing? Let me catch up. Oh, your driving test. Yeah, driving test. Yeah, it's alright. I think it's pretty normal to like fail your first driving test. It's just really nerve-wracking. Like, I could totally understand that. And the cool thing about, at least in America, you're not in America, but at least in America, like the way it works is that like, you know, you don't get the same instructor every time for your driving test. So it's like, you know, if you had a hard ass on your first one, then chances are you'll have a chill one on your second one or vice versa. I'm sure it's probably some similar kind of system in the UK. What's up, Cold Juka? Thank you for the tier 1 first sub of the day. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for that. Yo, Getro, thank you for the good luck. How's the grind going, Getro? It's alright if you haven't, if it hasn't been going. I hold no judgments. Yeah, I definitely should not have eaten those 3 waffles this morning. I can feel them like a rock in my stomach. Definitely gonna slow me down on my runs, probably. At least I don't have like that latent like headache, like from sleeping in too much. I got out of bed at a reasonable time today, so that's good. What's up, Zai? Welcome, welcome. You failed 4 before you finally succeeded. I'm not sure if I first tried my driving test or not. I don't remember. I did that thing where you get like you start like driving school at like 15 and get your permit at like 16. I did that whole thing. Man, I mean, I gotta say I'm playing pretty solid here. Let's head over to, let's do a little jock and then some rats and then we'll do a run. I might look at Mama again, I don't know. Found my YouTube for the first time and binge watching it. Lucky to catch a stream, dude. Welcome, man. Appreciate you binging the YouTube. I swear to God I'm working on more videos. I swear. I'm just very slow and lazy. It's in my nature. I'm slow, lazy, and horny. Like a true Spyro runner. Hope you're doing well today, Norkson. Whoa, damn. Fucking mushroom was like trying to battle me. Yeah, I'll head over to Clifftown real quick and then do some rats and then do a run, I think. Let's head over to that. Yeah, you're in the right place, Cold Juck. You're in the right place. You know, I play old school as well. But I'm very lazy about it. I was training rune crafting for the past while, just doing Guardians of the Rift. But I haven't even touched it in like forever. I have like no goals in that game. I just like find a skilling activity and just do it for as long as I can, basically. Wilderness Agility Course Mass, that does sound like a good time. And good profit too, right? Have you been PK'd a lot? It's safer when you do it in mass worlds, right? Is that like the logic? What's up, Olive Harden? You haven't died once, wow. That's pretty impressive. Not even like any close run-ins? Yeah, you just have to hope that you're not the one that gets like, yeah, that gets aggroed. But it's multi, isn't it? Isn't it multi-combat? Or am I tripping? It's singles in the course. Ah. Yeah, so that's the strat, is just join the fucking join the clan chat and just like fucking, they can't kill us all until they do. Until another clan comes around and does. But yeah, that does sound like fun. I could definitely use some agility levels. I'm only like 60 something. I remember when I did the classic thing where you like the first thing you do when you make an account is you just grind your agility up to where it's like the game is playable and then you go do other stuff. All right, I think let's do a run, but first let me just hit a couple rats for good. Oh, I didn't even do, I went to the wrong level. I meant to go to Shemp, or to Clifftown. I went to Shemp instead of Clifftown. Dumbass. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? How do I look so buff? It's just because I'm wearing like, I bought this like gym bro ass tank top off of Amazon. No, I don't lift. I should do some weight training. That would be good for me. Not like a crazy amount, but some every day would be healthy for sure. That was very close. Oh, I did do Clifftown? Really? Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even remember. Okay, so let's head over to the save states. Make this save state. That should work. Good. Do that one more time. Every run completed, do 20 reps. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I do get that little break during the credits. 2 subs right now, and how about this? 2 subs and I do 10 reps a sub. I'll do 20. I'll do 20 push-ups right now for 2 subs. What's up, Crow? Yeah, dude, these mono proxies are being very nice right now. I shouldn't really overdo it, but whatever. See, that's not gonna work. Very nice. What's up, basic entropy? Alright, let's do some rats and then do a run. I keep teasing this run here. Let's actually get around to it. What's the craziest trick I've done in this game? Dude, I have no idea. Probably something from the O'Clendy with the Prime. I'll count that. I'll count that. Anyone want to back up Clendy for the extra 10? So currently I'll do 10 push-ups if nobody else subs in the next like couple minutes here. If we get one more sub, then I'll do 20. Any primers? If you guys want to see me get there we go. Ismis Jack 39. All right. This is for all the buff chatters. All right. Everyone who's trying to get swole in the chat, this one's for you. All right. You got to incorporate push-ups into your gaming. All right. Here we go. I'm getting ready for this world record. All right. Here we go. 20 push-ups. 1, 2, 3. Do nice and slow. 4, 5, 6, 7. Try to keep that back straight. 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll move the arm a little closer. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Oh, yeah. Woo. That was good. Good stuff. Now I really feel like I'm fitted to the shirt here. Chest all puffed out and shit. All right. Whew. There we go. Yeah, dude, the shirt makes me look way more buff than I am. So that's why I'm trying to actually get buff here. Oh. I might do what that one guy said and try to do like a set in between runs or something. I find it, I'm like still catching my breath. I find it does really help when you do stand up and like take a look away from the screens for like a couple minutes between runs. Like having that mental clear like that quick meditation. Very helpful. Whatever, let's do a run. I'm ready. Ooh, I got my arms tired. Felt good. I needed that. Well, I mean, you can only do one, Aiden. Everyone knows that. My mouse from over here. Make sure it's on this. Whew. Also, let me move my chat a little closer to me. See you guys a little better. Whew. All right. Let's get it, everybody. First run of the day. I gotta get my ass comfy here. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get it. Wish me luck. So, just a little update of how things have been going with my grind lately. Yesterday, I got some really good runs. I had 2 runs that basically stayed within 10 seconds of world record the entire time and got good rats. Ending in like sub 37:30 range. Which is definitely above average for how this grind, usually goes. I would say an average day of grinding this game for me usually results in like a couple of 38s, On like maybe subpar runs or decent runs that get a bad rat. Generally, I'll get a 38-ish for that. Maybe worse if it's even worse, right? But I got like sub 37:30 on 2 runs yesterday, which is particularly good. And I really believe that if I keep my gem count strong, I don't get too hasty. I think I have like what's like the opposite of rust? I have the shine. I have the chrome glistening opulence in my in my grind right now to make it happen. But I mean, we'll just see what happens today. Can't promise anything. Feels like I stubbed my toe or something. Hurts. Yeah, I'm like the opposite of Rust. I'm shiny and chrome in this game. What's the craziest trick? I mean, someone asked that earlier. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably like, I don't know, credit skip or probably like early loot. Yeah, I think like the coolest like sequence that I think I've ever done like in a run before would probably be on my pseudo 120% world record, where I did first try early loot. I would say that's like the coolest trick I have done or do in this game. Because not only does it involve doing rat proxy, but it involves, you know, doing a bunch of extra shit on top of that to go underneath the stage. So I think that's like a pretty cool sequence. The egg save in Spyro 2 Mystic Marsh. I don't even remember what that was. A little slow there. Yeah, I mean, like, the actual hardest, like, just individual strategies I've ever done in this game are mostly in that shuffler video. My latest YouTube video. Like, especially treetops and like Alpine Ridge. I mean, I grinded so hard to like go to places I'd never gone to in those levels before without cheating. What's up, Flawless? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good vibes, Chocobo. What's up, Crash Test Goblin? Alright. Starting to kind of mellow out a little bit here. Trying to center into the run. Go meditative mode. Tim Moolah, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for the moolah. I only look at your streams from time to time. Take it as a compliment. Yeah, sure. Thanks. That's a very threatening compliment, but I'll take it. Compliments with threatening auras. Wish I had my dedication. Thank you. I think I missed a 10. Dude, I hate missing that. That's a fucking 10 gem I missed. So annoying. This early in the game, too. Yo, Volants. I am happy about that. Definitely missing a few gems, but it ain't over yet. I can't stop missing. I've missed 14 gems in this homeworld. I'm barely like 3 minutes into this run. Not a good start, gem-wise. Volens with the 5 gifts. Thank you so much for that. I think I know what that means. You guys know what that means, right? I have a new rule. Every 5 gifts, I take off the tank top. So in honor of you, Volens, there you go. I might put it back on after the run, though. Joshy, thank you for the YouTube membership. Welcome to Spyro Gaming Legend. That's a real sentence. Swirl the tank top in the air and toss it at the wall. That's gonna cost another sub, alright? You want me to go full Gamers Gone Wild? Yeah, me too, Clendy, me too. Let's see if this is actually a run here or not. Not gonna work. Oh man, that was so close too. That was so fucking close. No? Yeah, these are really close, but just not enough. That should work. Dude! Just give it to me, holy fuck. Flawless with the resub. Woo! Alright, there you go. I held up my end of the bargain. I feel disgusting. Shit. There we go, that worked. It only took me like 6 tries. But hopefully that gave me some good, good karma for the next run. We'll see. Yo, Mac, thank you for the good luck. Oh, so in other news, I was thinking about, I might do a sub goal soon. We'll see. This weekend, I'm considering taking a day and setting up my stream in the living room when Sarah's gonna be going to a bridal shower thing. So I'm gonna have the whole apartment to myself. I might set up my stream on her standing desk in the living room and use a treadmill. And not necessarily like use the treadmill to control Spyro, not that. I wish I could do that. But rather just try to do runs while walking on a treadmill. I might sub goal doing that for a day. Treadmill only day. Yeah, and paint with the other hand, exactly. Dude, multitask as many things as possible. Dude, thank you for the 100 SEK, Jesper. says, here's to the good runs today. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I love you. Got my stream on 5 devices, and that's like optimal ad revenue for me. Thanks. Very sweet of you, yes indeed. With the Swedish monies. Yeah, I'm just gonna call them sex now. Thanks for the 100 sex. Alright, let's not miss the 10 gem here this time. Need to get me 100 sex for real. Yeah, true. Even just 1 sex would be huge. Alrighty. Did I break myself for having too much sex? No, what happened was I got something called bacterial prostatitis, which is actually unclear how one gets that, contracts it. It wasn't from sex. I erroneously thought that sex may have triggered it. But it probably had more to do with the fact that I drank 9 beers and ate like 30 pieces of sushi on my birthday. So my immune system was just like all sorts of fucking fucked up after that. But I'm proud to announce that I'm pretty sure I no longer have an inflamed prostate. I do not have bacterial prostatitis anymore after a week of taking antibiotics. My pee is clear and it does not burn when I pee, which is huge. That is a huge, huge update. I'm still not drinking though, because the antibiotics I'm taking, Sarah insists that I'll like throw up if I try to drink while taking them, so I'm taking her word for it. And you're supposed to take antibiotics for like the full 2 weeks, even though I don't have any symptoms anymore. So I still got another few days of being sober. It's been like just over a week at this point, I think, of no drinking. Which is probably longer than I've ever gone in my entire 20s, honestly, so I'm kind of proud of myself for that. But I do miss beer. Yeah, everyone congratulate me for my penis. Yeah, forced sobriety, basically. Like I said, I drank like way too much on my birthday, so it was a good time to go sober for a while. Cannot stress enough, I gotta finish the antibiotic. Did you fuck that up in the past, Laura? Yeah, I mean, that's what they say. Oh, you fucker. Still good, though. What's up, Colin? Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Colin, my boy. Got the RGB and OSSC, nice. Sounds dope. The full SCART. Beautiful. It's gonna be annoying for ETD because it's gonna have the Bob deinterlacing. But for this game, that's literally perfect. Oh, you emulate it? Oh, is it faster that way? Is there like a reason for that? That wouldn't surprise me. Ooh, almost. Oh, I'm turning around for those. I'm sorry, liberals. I had to. I'll take like the second time loss here for that. I almost had the double collection there. What's up, Eric? Yo, CD, thank you for the good looks. You just don't have a Wii GameCube. PS2 ETD is really bad. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't even know. I don't know the hierarchy of platforms there. So Wii / GameCube is the strat. Like the GameCube version on a jailbroken Wii. Or just any Wii. Yeah. Yeah, Wii's aren't too pricey, but yeah, it's like a whole fucking thing. I know what you mean. I still got my old Wii from my Melee days chilling back here. The cords are like literally falling apart, but I still plug it in for drunken Melee every now and again. It's a good time. Dwarf, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. He says, good luck, King. Well, thank you, my queen. My liege. Appreciate that. What's up, Bad For? I need to focus up here. My attention is all over the place. But thanks, everybody, for the love. We have been slowly climbing up on the sub count lately, staying over 700 sub points, which is enough for me, so... Thank you, thank you. What's up, Eli? Ellie? Okay, focus. How my run's been? Well, I mean, I just got started today. I mean, I'm barely 40 minutes into my stream, so this is the furthest a run has gotten so far. But it's been good. For the short time I've been doing this. I'm glad you see that, Tomez. Not an easy turn. There's an even crazier strat you can do there where you hit the lighthouse on the left first and then curve it around the other way. Yeah, the 2-ball. I should try learning that. It's the only suboptimal flight route. Or the only optimal flight route that I don't do. Am I Jewish? I have Jewish heritage, so I'm like ethnically Jewish, but I am not religious. Nor do I have a religious nuclear family. Good gem count out of Peacekeepers. Laura, what's the answer to that? It's like 12. It should say on my split, actually. 15 something. Dude, this is really gonna kill my run right now. Dude, you're kidding. Wow, I threw my run to that. Like, okay, like, sweet. That's a new one. Game wasn't having it, I guess. It's 1280. Yeah, it should say on my splits down here. Let me scroll down. You want to have 50 on my, according to my splits, you want to have, you can see right there where it says Peacekeeps. You want to have 1549 entering Alpine Ridge with the total gem count, which includes the first few gems from Magic Crafters. Yeah, Laura's is lower because I think she does Nestor Skip or something. Yeah, hers is lower because she does Nestor Skip and then recovers more in Magic Crafters.
It's been peaceful.
That's how that works. You distracted me? No, you didn't. I want to make this super clear. Sometimes I have to like make a disclaimer here. If I'm like talking to you and then I throw the run because of that, it's never your fault as a chatter. In fact, I take offense to the fact that you think you have any impact on my gameplay. It's always my fault. Remember that. So don't feel bad. Ask as many questions as you want. If I fuck up, that's on me, you know? Remember that. And thanks for watching. So you are good. What's up, country boy? No, that fucking, that magic stairs in Ice Cavern that I died on is just bullshit sometimes. You have to do it a very specific way to be consistent with it. Thank you for the good luck. What kind of controller do I use? I just use a normal PlayStation 2 controller. Just the first party Sony DualShock 2. A lot of runners like to use the PS1 controller as well. They're all good. Remember, this is like from the era where third-party controllers are dog shit, so yeah. There's not really a big controller meta with these early PlayStation games. Just get a fucking good first party one. That's like the best you could hope for. You're keen not to be sick anymore and do some runs for the boards. Yeah, dude. Looking forward to getting maybe world record in this during the season and submit. I think I'm gonna wait to submit before I get my, like, I'm just gonna submit the 36 whenever I get that. And if I don't before then I'll just submit whatever I have, you know, before the end. In a world where many content creators turn out to be scummy or involved with drama, you're happy when you click on me and it's all just positivity. And I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I mean, you know, truth be told, I wouldn't say my stream is all positivity. I think sometimes people are taken aback by when I'm in a not good mood speedrunning this game, which does happen. It is part of grinding the game at such a high level that I just naturally get frustrated and pissed, and even sometimes take it out on my chat a little bit, embarrassingly. But, you know, I think it's all, you know, none of it's like personal. I think it's all in the spirit of progression and growth and stuff like that. So I don't look at it, even in my dark moments, my bad moments, I don't look at it like as this negative thing, like to be embarrassed about or whatever. And as for like drama content creators and reactors and all that, you know, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't over here consuming like Asmongold videos and Moist Critical, you know, shit all the time as well. I mean, I'm no better than anyone else. It's all just, you know, it's all just bullshit. Yeah, in this chat, sometimes you gotta be able to take the abuse, you know? This can be an abusive relationship being in my chat room at times. So it's not for everyone, I totally get it. I'm generally pretty nice though, but sometimes I can be a little toxic. I'll definitely admit it. But I think I've gotten better about it over the years. There was a time during my Spyro 2 grind where like I had to like literally like apologize and have like kind of a recentering of my mindset. Like that game like was so much harder for me mentally than even playing this game at a world record level. I felt like playing Spyro 2 at like a mid level like was way more difficult, way more challenging mentally for me. And again, that just translated to more frustration, and I would just like get mad at people in chat and stuff. I remember one stream I like left a pinned comment on the YouTube stream. I remember that was like, guys, I'm sorry, I was like being a dick today. I don't really feel like I've had to do that at all since I've been grinding any percent. Another thing is I used to think it was like funny, like to get mad at my chat. Like, and to be fair, there are like funny call out. This is like a very thin line to walk as a streamer, is like calling out people in your chat and being like, get a load of this fucking dumbass, you know? And it's not that I don't do that anymore. It's just that like, I'm not so over the top about it as I used to be, I think. They're just getting that big. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Ugh. Is this gonna... No, I didn't even get in there. That might have worked, for all I know. Yeah, Volan's like, I'll never, dude, I think, again, it's like just part of being a speedrunner is you're never not going to be sarcastic. Like this is just like a hobby, especially if you stream that, it's like, you're gonna be sarcastic when people ask like redundant or whatever questions, you know? Most questions, like I'll usually answer with a hint of sarcasm, you know? At least a hint, maybe a generous hint. Just like how it's like you can't really expect me to not get frustrated at times, you know. But yeah, I definitely don't think of myself as one of those speedrunners that's just always like either just quiet or pissed, you know. Where like the grind is just a de-evolution into like true like anger and sadness and whatever. Again, some days are like that. I like to think that most days aren't like that. But whatever. Whatever you think of me that may or may not agree with that sentiment, I think it's all good. It's all fair. I don't think it's that deep. I don't think anyone cares enough to even think that deeply about me, to be honest. Just play the game, funny man. Coffee or tea? I drink black coffee every morning. I love coffee. I used to drink a lot of tea in the evenings, but I've since just switched over to just drinking hot water. Just because I like the taste more. I know that sounds weird, but like I feel like since I don't drink tea with like sugar or honey or anything, like I might as well just be drinking hot water, you know? It's like the slight aromatic difference of like putting a tea bag in there or not is like irrelevant to me. We're gonna... Yo, Rise, thank you for the Prime for 20 months. Howdy, bros. Hope you're doing well today, Rise. Howdy to you as well. Yeah, I hear you, Ludwig. To piggyback off of what Ludwig was saying there about like watching a stream like this versus watching like a bunch of, you know, drama videos or whatever. Like, I think a stream like this is just like way more calming for the mind, you know? To just watch some person just grind a game, you know? Like, at worst, my stream is like a boring yet calming, you know, background watch, you know? And that's at worst. At best, my stream is like this intriguing, like, crazy, like, you know, one-of-a-kind, you know, viewing experience. You're not gonna see a run like this anywhere else or whatever, you know? So, even in a worst-case scenario, like, I think, the effect on, like, the viewer's brain is, like, a lot different than a lot of the content we consume nowadays on you know, via shorts, reels, or political news feeds and stuff. I was watching like a political video today, actually, you know. I think we're naturally drawn to controversy and things like that. Not to say that you should avoid that stuff or anything. It's just it all has different impacts on our brain, kind of like what you're saying, Ludwig. You're being too parasocial? I don't think so, Megan. You're a good vibe in this chat. Gotta monitor your brain worms. Definitely want to take care of those. Oop. Yeah, definitely cold juke. Not just RuneScape players. I mean, I think we talk about RuneScape the most because that's like the one I play. But I'm sure there are many other people that are just grinding some random like MMO or even like single player game on the side, you know? Final Fantasy 14, WoW, whatever, you know? Yeah, Crow, that's what that is. What's up, Silver? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Megan says she's working on an art commission of a... Oh my god, how did I pronounce this? Pachycephalosaurus. Pachycephalosaurus. Did I pronounce that right? Pachycephalosaurus. That has to be correct. Give me a score out of 10 on that. Pronunciation. I have so many spikes. I got it? Dude, let's go. Professional English reader.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, I didn't even turn on my light behind me. Just realized that. What's up, Macy? Oh, you're making a Spyro painting? When it's done, post it in my Discord if you feel at liberty to. We love seeing all the Spyro art. Everyone has a level of parasocial in them, says Lozzie. You know you do. But it evolves on how you choose to act with it. Don't be a creep. Yeah, basically, I totally agree with that. I think it's pretty natural to like think about people that were maybe just like only ever acquaintances in your life that for some reason just live in your head rent free, you know? Like, is that parasocial? It's only parasocial if you're out there like messaging them and trying to annoy them and shit. And even that, you know, who knows? It's a different line with every interaction. It's not something you can put like a strong definition on, okay, this is parasocial and, you know, and anything beyond this is parasocial, anything before this is not, you know, it's just like a spectrum of interaction. And just, you know, so like, you know, to bring it back to my stream here, like, if you talk in my stream every day, like, I think that maybe there's some people that would call that parasocial. As a streamer, I don't think that's parasocial. I think it's only parasocial if you're, like, really trying to, like, be my friend or something, you know, like... You know, if it makes me uncomfortable, then it's parasocial. That's how I look at it. But just interacting a bunch, that doesn't make you... It doesn't make you, doesn't make me uncomfortable. Another day, good luck. Thank you, Fonzie. Indeed. Yeah, Lozzie, to kind of piggyback off what you're saying, I think some people, like, and this is just kind of like a sad thing, is that some people, like, are so lonely that they're willing to, like, just send, like, random, like, you know, DMs to, like, random people they haven't talked to in years, or maybe barely ever talked to once at a bar, and be like, you know, say some weird shit. Hey, hope you're having a blessed day today. Like, just weird, like, an uncomfortably, like, raw, like... You're not gonna say, oh, he's being a creep, but it's just like, this is a little weird, like... But you gotta, like, from their perspective, they're like, man, I wish someone would do that for me. Isn't that kind of a mindfuck? Like, so by their perspective, they're being really nice, actually. They're like, being a good person. Because they're so lonely that they wish someone would DM them out of the blue like that. But the problem is that they don't see it from the other side. They don't see it from the side of someone that just wants to have like a normal, like platonic, you know, not even friendship, but just acquaintanceship with someone, you know, or doesn't want to be DM'd or something like that. Like, oh, I'm just being nice, right? It's like, no, it's weird, right? But it's only for you to decide like what counts as weird or not. But yeah, I mean, it's just a mindfuck to think of it from both sides of that equation. It's just two very different perspectives on niceness and parasocialness. And like what people are comfortable with. What's up, Ooks? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Lucifer, I mean, you know, I'm not going to deny that I'm sure a lot of people like that, you know, to get DM'd by someone, like, random that they knew from, like, high school or something. It's like, oh, dude, great to hear from you or something. Like, I don't know, it just all depends on the person. Like I said, it's not like it's all across the board, you know, like, every situation is Like, okay, if someone DMs you and says, have a blessed day, if they haven't talked to you for over X amount of time, then it's weird. It's like, it doesn't work that way. You can't put like a fucking stake in it anywhere, you know? You're just gonna have to decide for yourself whether you like that or not. And for what person, what type of person, you know? With each person, you have to decide that, basically. Yeah, it depends on the person, the situation, like... Come on. Nice. Do I remember the names of all the dragons? I like recognize all the names of the dragons. But I don't know the name of this one until I see it. Alvor, there you go. What I should do is go through and just memorize all of them, but it's just not useful for anything, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be too difficult to memorize all 80 dragons and their positions, but it's just information that I don't need, you know? Like, why would I do that? Other than to flex on you guys in the chat, like, well, this is going to be Bakari, you know? It's like, I don't care. Also, you gotta remember, I look away from dragons when I collect them so I can look at the chat room as well. So I'm not, like, inherently, like, learning them or memorizing them or anything. Fuck that up. Ugh, not good. I held the wrong way there. Do I also speedrun the other Spyros 2 and 3? Yes, I do. I have, you can check my speedrun.com profile if you type !PB in the chat. I should have links to those runs there. It's fine. Yo, Monster, thank you for the good luck. Oh, almost bonked that. Thank you, Fonzie and Monster. You always thought it was weird they reused names for the Nasty World dragons? Yeah, I mean, like, anytime something seems like, oh man, this seems like underdeveloped, I mean, you gotta remember, this game was like rushed to hell. Like, it's a miracle it's as solid of a game as it is. Especially when it comes to, like, most people's gripes with Nasty World basically can be, like, summed up with, well, if they had more time in development, it probably would be a different thing. Like the Nasty Nork fight, or like lag, for example, in Nork Cove, or Lofty, or Haunted. Like, a lot of those endgame levels have more lag than the early game ones. Reused dragons, like what you're saying, you know? They just didn't have time to add more of that stuff. RGB looks so good on your capture. You're a bougie bitch. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. You can't go back now, right? That's how it is. Once you got the nice output, it's like you go back to composite, it's like, ugh. Brother, ugh. No, just wait till you start playing on a fucking SCART CRT. Wait till you find one of those. No, then your life is gonna be totally fucking changed. Oh, you are? Okay, well there you go. Yeah, you basically are bougie bitch like me now. Pretty much the same setup, basically. Cut off on the sides. There's a way you can like I don't know how to do this. You might have to like contact some like specialist or something, but there's a way I think to reposition. Like some TVs obviously have like the screen cropping like option built into the menu. Like you can select that. Yours might or might not, but I think there's a way you can like physically manipulate the thing to change that. Like if you open up the back and shit, like I don't know how it's done. You guys remember when games would have the option that you could move the screen around? In case you had a TV like what Laura's talking about that like cuts off the side? This game doesn't have that, but like, I think Spyro 2 does, doesn't it? Spyro 2 or 3? They have like a screen like, in the pause menu you can like go and like move the screen around like a little bit. Oh really? PAL Spyro 1 has it, but NTSC doesn't? That's pretty crazy, I didn't know that. Overscan correction, yeah that's the word. Overscan is what we're talking about. Games have come a long way. Yeah, get better soon, Laura. Bitch. I might try doing like a JX turnaround there, so that way I can jump charge a little more quickly. Nice jam RNG on that green. Garbage. I don't know why I didn't charge out of the air there. A JX turnaround is where you intentionally do a turnaround animation while flaming a thief. Because the thief stops you anyways if you don't do the charge jump. So if you need to like turn around like how I do at the beginning of Magic Crafters, you might as well do that turnaround animation. JX, I mean, I'm not gonna say JX found that, but JX was like, JX pointed that out to me, so I call it a JX turnaround. It's especially useful in Wizard Peak on that backup, you know, second thief, because you need to literally turn 180 after it. So it makes more sense to flame it and do a turnaround animation while you're waiting for the thief animation to finish, rather than doing the actual skip animation skip, because you'd have to turn around anyways. A little slow there. Probably losing a second or two here, I'm guessing. Social, parasocial relationships? Yeah, what's the topic? I'm lucky I don't deal with like anybody being weird to me or stalkers or anything like that. I think that honestly, if I'm gonna just be straight up about it, I think it's a problem that women deal with a lot more than men. You know? People just don't bother me. Like, when I'm offline, people don't bother me. People don't just randomly DM me out of nowhere like, hey, remember when we met at that bar that one time? Hope you're doing well. Dude, Sarah was getting her fucking phone changed the other day, and the Verizon tech literally DM'd her, or texted her on her new phone, because he had her number, because he helped her switch her phone, and was like, how's your day going? It's like, that shit would never happen to a guy. Like, it's just being honest. Yeah, this is gonna be fucked. See if I can make this cycle. No, because, and then it's like, what is she gonna do? Complain to Verizon that he asked her how her day was? You know what I mean? It's like, no. It's like, just gotta ignore him. She could, but my point is that it's more trouble than it's worth. Like, he may or may not even be breaking a company policy for all she knows. Maybe he's just being nice. I mean, that's always the defense, right? Oh, I'm just being nice. Why is this lady being a bitch to me just because I was being nice, you know? That's always the defense. You know? He's just a nice guy. He just wants to fuck my girlfriend. What's wrong with that? What's up, Pack? Thanks for the prime. You guys don't get it. I'm just joking. Dude, really? I'm so bad. This run's dead. If I didn't already lose too much time in those other levels, this run's dead. I'm gonna reset. I actually don't feel like trying to make this work. I'm willing to keep grinding for a record right now. That was super dead. I was gonna like try to no reset that, but at that point I was already kind of far behind going into Wizard Peak, and those two misses right there, that's like basically lights out on my gem count. So let's let's not go through that, cock and ball torture of a no reset. Let me spare the vice grip on my nuts there for a moment.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
I'll take a run like that. I'll take a ball choking run like that later in the day today. But for now, I'm willing to grind out a few more resets. Did you do it, Ludwig? Did you post the guy's dick? You would have had to make a burner account to do that. And then they probably would have gotten flagged and banned instantly. Like I said, like, is trying to, like, bring, like, slightly, weird shit. Is it worth trying to bring weirdos to justice? It's like they rarely ever see justice. That's the problem. The system is rigged against you in this way. It's like you're better off just like fucking ignore it and move on with your day. I can't even blame the guy. I want to fuck my girlfriend too. Oh, you guys are silly. Paper cut lemon juice. That sounds good. Or some mercury in the wound. Did you just break a thermometer in my hand? Anyone get that reference? Please tell me someone got that reference. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Lucky Foot. The true Kung Pao fans know every line in that movie. That was a deep cut Kung Pao reference. Yeah, me too, Lucky. My sister and I as well. Just quiet. Well, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Go back to lurking. Get back to edging, Lucky. Kidding. $10°C and 4 a.m. That sounds pretty cold. What's up, Sir Simple? Welcome, welcome. Do, 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 do. Sounds like good math to me, Clendy. What's up, Alex? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, Judy. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Luis? Yeah, it's like relatively new. I picked it up from Laura's ESA run. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Thank you, Smirt. You too. You're a good, cute chatter. Sexy chatter, dare I say. Yo, Eltsu. Thank you. Thank you, Luis. You've been away from my chat for a while. Been going through a whole list of my videos, enjoying them, still lurking. Love your streams, just too busy to chat a lot. That is all right with me, Afghan. Hope you have a good day. Nice, I got them all somehow. I'll take that. Yeah, I saw that meme, Olive Harden. Chad, a Turkish shooter versus virgin Korean shooter. Oh god. Oh my god, dude, come on. It's fine, whatever. Losing time and a few gems. Nothing I can't handle. Doom doo doo. Ah! Fuck! I think I'm at a point mentally where like I just don't expect to ever fail that. So when I do, and of course it's still a kind of a hard jump, you know. So when I do fail it, it's like, ooh, it's like I shouldn't have failed that, you know. Every time it's like I shouldn't have failed that. At least with like Mama Proxy and Rat Proxy, it's like, okay, well, it's like if you fail it, it's like expected, but with that, it's like, oh, I just suck. What's up, Jamie? Thank you for the good luck. I think I was too hesitant with it, to be honest with you. Should have been a little bit more ballsy. That jump's the most difficult thing for you in Peacekeepers. Yeah, the trick with that jump is you have to aim right more than you think. Like, go around the right side of the ledge. It's a lot more lenient that way. And also you have to charge glide charge very optimally, which I don't know if that's something you're good at or not. I'm just assuming, you know, assuming you do a good, you know, full hop charge glide charge. You know, which is a big assumption for just your average player.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
You were watching Olympic handball last night, going fucking crazy. You thought it was a sport for old Jewish guys in Brooklyn? Is that like a thing? Old Jewish guys play handball? Yeah, I didn't know handball was like an Olympic sport either. Pretty cool. Man, after getting so worked up from that last run, my body temperature is raised. I'm like hot now. I need to turn on my fan. A little awkward. golf is in the Olympics as well. That's kind of cool, I guess. A lot of oddball things in the Olympics. Shit, they should play oddball in the Olympics, like in Halo. And get the announcer that's like, skull dropped, skull acquired. What does he say? Like, skull dropped, skull dropped, skull. Just over and over as people die with it. Just get a real human skull for it. So that's it. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Gain the lead. Lost the lead. Gain the lead. Killing spree. Yeah, Visi, about esports coming to the Olympics, I think the consensus is that it's like kind of a big joke. Like, even if it is even if like some video games are technically endorsed by the Olympics as an Olympic event, like it's all just like money, like mobile game bullshit, you know? So it's not anything that anyone takes seriously, unfortunately. I wish there was legitimate like tournaments for like fighting games and whatever, MOBAs and whatnot that people actually gave a fuck about that were at the Olympics, but I have the feeling that's not happening. Ow, hit my fucking foot. Damn, people write out paragraphs. You can go from top of the game to coaching not even a varsity team. You think I could coach a varsity Spyro 120% team? You guys think when I retire I'll be a fucking washed up fat coach in a tracksuit with a whistle and a porn mustache? Is that my future? I feel like I'm already nailing the look of like the washed up coach. I feel like I'm already halfway there. What the fuck, that bonk? I'd be a hard ass, dude. I'm not a hard ass. As far as teaching goes, I'm pretty patient with my students. As few and far between as they may be nowadays. Drop down, give me 4 rat proxies. Give me 3 ass fucks. Could I see myself in the porn industry? Absolutely not. No, I have a shy penis. Like, even if I go into like a really crowded public bathroom, I have trouble like mustering the willpower to pee. So yeah, porn would not be my thing. I probably would not be able to get hard at all with like fluorescent lights and a camera and shit. Also, my penis isn't like a porno penis, like, so I don't think I would do good in that industry. As an actor, at least. I mean, I don't know about anything else. Close, but not quite. I mean, should I continue this? I'm gonna be like 10 seconds behind here. What's the biggest trick I have to go for? Well, that was a pretty big one that I just fucked up, Mama Proxy. The biggest trick in this run is called Rat Proxy, which is at the very end, skipping 2 levels before Nasty. Oh, you would reset? Oh, well, that's really helpful. It's helpful information. That's actually really illuminating considering that you don't fucking speedrun this game, that you would reset. Wow. I mean, it's the wisdom is just shining through. Based on my 0 hours of experience. I know I asked what you guys think. I know. I'm just being a sarcastic bitch. I mean, I only listen to the experts here. I'm just playing around, Beppis. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'll reset. I'll take Beppis's expert advice. He is the fucking expert here. He would reset in that situation. I should probably just do what he would do. He would have world record, honestly, if his, you know, if his brother didn't take the controller, as we all know. It makes sense. If his dog didn't eat his homework, you know. Maybe I'd have some actual competition in this game.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
I need to finish a run for my mental health. You think so? You think I'm like really mentally deteriorating right now, Lucifer? Doesn't feel like it from my end. I've been going for about an hour and a half. I think most days I would kind of agree with you that like, yeah, at this point I should probably try to finish a run. But I don't know, I just feel like in one of the, I feel like a little more reset, and I feel like I have better reset endurance today, especially mentally. Yeah, I know, I'm clearly falling apart here. Yeah, I know, like. Yeah, I look like a perfectly sane homeless person. Yeah, that's a good description. Don't worry, guys. I'll finish a run eventually. Maybe after the next, like, somewhere within the next hour, I want to try to finish a run. I'm definitely not going to continue resetting, like, all day or anything. Exit. Where did the tanks go? Did someone get me to take them off? Yes, they did. And since I haven't completed a run yet, I haven't put it back on, so... There you go. Bum 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 bum. Am I planning to return to the other 3 OG Spyros? The other 2 OG Spyros, you mean? Yeah, I think after I get the 36 in this category, I'll probably switch back to Spyro 2 100%. Maybe. I mean, just like maybe. I don't fucking know. Because, like, when am I going to get the 36? I don't know. So I might feel totally differently when that actually does happen, but... That's, like, my tentative plan. I don't plan on returning to 117% anytime soon, but eventually I will. Hydration check. I'll drink some water right now. I'll take you up on that. Hello. Q. What's up, Flame? Welcome, welcome. Losing a second or two there. Bong 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 bong. You just got offered a job interview. Holy shit, you needed this win today. Dude, congrats. I hope you do well on the interview. Thank you, Visi Feli. Not making it. I jumped so late there that it dropped me off the ledge before I jumped. That happens there sometimes. Literally fuck this game. Literally punishing me for being too optimal.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Ugh. Yeah, this is definitely more resetting than I've done at all this week in a given day. So, and I do feel the fatigue starting to set in of that a little bit now. I'll start considering trying to take less optimal runs at this point. We'll see. Thank you for the good luck, Kale. That'd be awesome, Dragmire. I'd be super down for that. Takes a strong mind. Yeah, it takes the right mindset on any given day to do that approach effectively. I totally agree, Kenny, in that sense. I don't even think it takes a strong mind. It just takes the right, like, just takes the right mood that day. That's really more like what it is. It's not necessarily that I want to reset. It's just that, like, today I'm okay with resetting more, you know? I don't feel that way every day. I'm a cutie puppy. Thank you for the tier 1. That's a great username. Appreciate the 4 months. VR always feels crazy when you play it. Yeah, I know, like, the thing gripping your head, the fucking headset, and then on top of, like, the motion sickness, it's like... So, it's such an easy headache. I don't know if that's what you were referring to, but... It does feel crazy, for sure. You know, like feeling someplace you're not. Yeah. Yeah, there's a certain uneasy feeling, you know, like your equilibrium is all fucked up. Shit. Well. Just had to wince a little bit there. That helped me get the trick. Make a face like I'm about to take a shit or something, you know? Help squeeze out these tricks. What's up, Bunny? Welcome, welcome. Dog. Oh, I could have had that. What the fuck? No. Ugh. Yeah, her titties got in the way, bro. She like went in there all sideways and shit. I keep doing that strat wrong. You have to hold left as you're coming out. Do that. Almost finished a working tested chainmail bracelet, but ran out of rings. Cool. Did you guys see in my fucking Discord, time traveler was talking about like, oh, you know, I was working with metal, you know, and I cut myself. Like he was like sawing like a piece of metal or something, and someone was like, oh, dude, you should try wearing like chainmail or like steel mesh gloves. That really helps me when I do that stuff. He's like, nah, I don't need that shit. I'm like, bro is not a knight of the round table, rejecting the chainmail as protective equipment. Dude literally just fucking cuts metal in the nude. Forget if a piece of aluminum, of like hot aluminum, like flies into his balls or something. He's an expert. Nah, I don't need to protect myself. I'll be fine. Famous last words. You're an expert. I know we got plenty of experts in the chat. I know all of a sudden all of you guys became power tool experts now that I've brought up this topic. That's the cool thing about you guys, about the whole chat room in general, is that if I bring up a specialized, you know, line of work that requires specific knowledge, you guys just happen to just be experts in it. It's pretty cool how that works out. I have approximate no. I like that message. Do a run but Spyro is invisible? Don't you think it's more interesting if the environment is invisible? If Spyro himself is invisible, then like it's just a run, just like, I don't know, it's not like any different of a playthrough. You can actually make Spyro invisible with the color editor. Like there's like a hex editor that HWD made recently. And one of the hexes that you choose like is like a color, there's like a shade of black that's like transparent or whatever. So you can make Spyro invisible with that. I just don't think it's an interesting idea for a playthrough. No offense. What's up, big man? Just found your channel. Love the energy. You're a gem. Thank you, Polar. You're a gem as well. I love Polar from Crash Bandicoot. That was always my go-to character in Crash Team Racing. Polar. Until I learned that he was like the worst character, apparently. I didn't even know that. You like me, but my beard's gotten shorter over the years. It's growing back. I did shave it down a little bit when I was in Missouri. But it's going back. Am I ever gonna run CTR? I have done speedruns of Crash Team Racing. My PB is like a high 58, I think. But I don't plan on coming back to it anytime in the near future, no. I like learned like the route, the level order, and like got a clean like casual playthrough basically of that. So For me to progress in that game anymore, I'd have to really start like learning mini turbo routes through each level, and to actually like optimize reserves and stuff. I'm like good for a casual player, Tia, is how I would describe it. But there's just like a step beyond that that requires a little bit more study. But maybe one day I will, you know, do that. But another game I was thinking about possibly getting back into and learning eventually is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. English Ben just put out like a 6-hour-long no major glitches tutorial playthrough thing that I might like study from. But that would involve me reinstalling the game on like a computer and down patching it and doing all that. And honestly, I'm just way more focused on my grind in this game right now. So these are all like possible options of like things I could do after the 36. But yeah, definitely been binging the San Andreas content lately. Speedrunning content, I should say. Come on. Aw, really? Fuck off. About as close as you can get and not get it. What genre or what gen Pokemon games is my favorite, and will I ever speedrun some other game? My favorite gen Pokemon is the first one because that's the only one I played. Again, I like watching videos about like, you know, Pokemon metas and stuff like that, and like, you know, doing like RNG manips and stuff in the games to like get an optimized team for competitive play. And so I like watching like theoretical videos like that and speedruns and stuff. It's fun learning about those games, but I don't play them or care that much enough to like do it myself. Just infotainment for me. I want hot water? Yeah, I could go for some. Pokemon's for nerds? I mean, I wouldn't say that. I think Pokemon's a cool series. I definitely grew up with it. I mean, every video game's for nerds at that rate. Yeah, I did already beat Spyro with invisible levels. Invisible world, specifically, is what it was. So you can see all the gems and enemies, but you can't see any of the actual, like, walls or floors or any of that. So you have to like strategically move through the levels, like saving some gems. Like the more gems you collect, the harder it is to finish the level because it's like the less things you're able to see. That playthrough is crazy. I was thinking about going back and like making a retrospective on that playthrough. Kind of similar to how I did with my hard shuffler mod. Was that the playthrough that took 10 hours of Nasty? I'm not sure if it took 10 hours. I think it took like... It definitely took a few hours, I think, to beat Nasty with it. Yeah, I don't know if it was 10, but... Yeah, maybe. I think you're right, actually. It's some ridiculous amount of hours just to get through the lava room. Yeah, the burrito speedrun video. That's a good one. Very serious. paint the spiral. I mean, I can't because it's acoustic foam. I'd have to just buy like new foam like pads to put there in that color, and I don't want to. Oh Jesus, idiot. I could paint the wall in my apartment. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like not asking for a fine at all. What's up, Strad Ohm? Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the good luck. I don't think there's anything wrong with the thing behind me. I don't think it needs like a repaint. You know what it needs is the fucking light. There we go. That little blue light behind me. Now it's perfect. I should probably put more like light and stuff, but it's fine. Who cares? Yeah, thank you for the prime, Strad. Oh, by the way, I totally missed this. If you're still here, Michael, thank you for the 420 earlier. I don't know how I missed that, but thank you. It's like an hour ago. Yeah, it's acoustic foam. So yeah, kind of like styrofoam, I guess. Just squishy material. I had to cut out each panel and like double-sided tape it to the wall individually. It took me like 2 days to do the whole room. Oops. Pleasantly flammable. Yeah, basically. Not gonna work. Dude, I can't even get in there. Like, why do I suck at this fucking game, everybody? Ugh. Dude, a lot of people hate the Peacekeeper's Homeworld music, but that's because you're only thinking about the dirt. Yeah, that part sucks, sure. Even though it's thematically, like, appropriate for the Civil War dressed guys. But okay, let's put that aside. Okay, let's just say you just hate fucking traditional marches, okay? Understandable. Well, that's why there's a fucking sick-ass bass line that kicks in, like, halfway through. You're forgetting about the part that goes, like... Dude, that shit is... You gonna tell me that's bad? I refuse to entertain people who hate on the Peacekeeper's Homeworld.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I refuse to entertain. You're gonna tell me that's bad? You're gonna tell me that part is bad? Phooey. I will say the Homeworld has a pretty has probably the worst skybox in the whole game. I will give that up. It's a little basic. I mean, you know, to your point, Fady was trying to argue this on Twitter, actually, I remember. Like, the whole soundtrack in this game, if you're going to compare it to Spyro 2 and 3, it is a more basic, like, not only a more limited sound font, but just a more basic soundtrack than the other two games. Doesn't mean it's worse or better or whatever. And I'm definitely not listening to this soundtrack with all the lights off, you know, trying to listen to every nuance and harmonically analyze for my music theory class or something. That's not, like, you know, let me transcribe this, you know, shit, like, no. But, you know, music doesn't have to be, like, complicated to be good, you know? Hey, dude, Spyro 2 and 3 have great soundtracks, though. And I could totally understand where people prefer those soundtracks over this game. I could understand it. Dude, Katamari Damacy has a fucking amazing soundtrack. I'm glad you shouted out that game, Travis. Zem's been playing that game lately. Such a good game. That's another game I speedran for a month. Katamari Damacy Reroll. My PB's like 40 minutes or something awful like that. Take a dump. A funky dump. Tekken 3, great. Another, dude, that's a fucking top tier, another S tier soundtrack. I haven't gone through the whole Tekken. I felt like the few times I've gone through the Tekken 3 soundtrack on YouTube, there's only been like a couple of songs that I really liked, to be honest with you. So I don't want to sit here and like glaze the whole soundtrack, but the few levels, like the beach level and stuff, I mean, those are like, those are going down in like late 90s time capsule, you know, type history. It's the same thing with I feel like it's like this with the Tekken soundtracks. Like even like Tekken 7, like I feel like there's one or two or like maybe a couple songs in each game that are like fucking like S tier. And then the rest are just kind of like, oh, okay, you know, take it or leave it. That's how it is with me in the Tekken soundtracks. And since we're talking about that, you know, gotta mention Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Gonna take you for a ride. You know what other game series had like amazing jazz fusion in it is Metal Slug. The Metal Slug soundtracks are just insanely good. If you like just high energy, just like fucking a million notes from a million instruments just going at once, just thrashing, shredding. Yeah, Metal Slug 2 is like one of my favorite video game soundtracks. Yeah, I never played Soul Edge. I played Soul Calibur 2 and 3. Never played Soul Edge. That's the first one, right? Oh, yeah, ram jacket method. Thank you for the gift. What is the ram jacket method, if you don't mind explaining for me? Nier Automata? I haven't listened to that soundtrack too deeply. I should check it out. And Soul Edge. Someone DM me those two games soundtracks. Or someone post them in my Discord or something. Post your favorite song from each of those games in my Discord, and I'll check it out after stream. Maybe. It's a triple fusion of random things from back in the day for you. That's pretty cool. Oh, missed the blue. And that little metal guy. Hopefully I get the other blue up here. From YouTube or Spotify? YouTube. I don't have Spotify Premium. Also, it's just easier to post YouTube links in like a Discord. Thank you, Kale. What's up, Sora? How the run's been? Pretty good. Actually terrible. I haven't finished a run yet. Uh-oh. No! What? What? I had the strat in my hand. In the palm of my... I'm gonna try to continue this. Hold on. I don't know how much time that's losing. I'm not giving up on this run yet. That's the first time I've done that, even in like practice. Hello! Oh my fucking god, fuck this, dude. Fuck this. Fuck this, dude. Going 2 hours and not a single finished run today.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Ping me in the Discord. All right, good job. Good job, everybody. Can rest easy now. The people giving condolences in my chat whenever a run dies. Dude, I'm so sorry that happened to you. If you need someone to talk to, like, I'm here. Hey, bro, you guys are saying that like my girlfriend just broke up with me or something. But thank you for the condolences. I do appreciate it. There's plenty more runs in the sea. True. Demon... What the fuck? Demonic Reptar Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. The badass username. I exited the level super fucking light there. Just not paying attention. No! Dude, what am I doing? I'm like about to fucking quit the game. Weird. You have a degree in psychology? Well, I mean, I guess you're just an expert on the entire human psyche, I guess. I mean, I shouldn't tell my feelings to someone I'm close with. I should tell them to someone who has a degree. I think that's actually a valid approach, right? I mean, that's like kind of the concept behind going to like a therapist, right? So if you don't want to tell someone like your feelings that you're close to. I mean, I'm just like, I just say my feelings out loud on stream. I don't like... I actually don't need like a psychoanalysis. I do all my own psychoanalysis, you know? Whether that's healthy or not, or whether that's recommended by professionals, I don't know, but I seem to be mentally healthy enough, all things considered. Yeah, neutral third party doesn't know any of the people. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get where that's like preferable. Doesn't apply to really any of the emotional pain that's in my life. Because I'm surrounded by people that don't bother me. That I love. Like Sarah and Cheddar. Not to say that, you know, not to put down anyone that, you know, needs everyone's situation is different. I'm not here to say that, like, not here to cast any judgments. How's Cheddar? He's doing great. He's fat. He was sleeping right next to me this morning. I don't know if you pinged the Discord. Yeah, it's all good. You feel put down? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not trying to put down anyone. To all the actual mental health professionals, people who have psychology degrees, you are valid. You are legitimate. I have a music degree, so if anyone's got a useless degree here, it's me. So don't feel like I'm talking down on anyone here. My attitude is like, who cares if a degree is useful or not? You know? If you learned something, you know, during college, if you enjoyed the experience to some reasonable degree, that's all that really matters. As long as you're not, like, crippling debt, I guess. I don't know. You almost got a music degree? No. Yeah, I almost tried to get a biology degree until I like failed like a general calculus and general chemistry class, and I'm like, wait a minute, I have to do like I have to pass this and then do the harder versions of it. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do something I actually like instead. So, yeah. But man, that was so real, kind of that sentiment of like in the STEM part of the college, the sentiment of just people are just there just to get like a good grade and then get a good job, and it's like, you know, there's definitely some people that are passionate about whatever field of study, but for the most part, it's just a bunch of people that are just there to get the grade and move on to the next step and move on to the next step and get a good job, and how was that? very impersonal almost, you know? Oh, Jesus. The only reason you pass because your instructor didn't believe in grades. Aren't those just the best professors? Yeah, I remember in one of my music classes, it was like a music history class or something, and I was like, I didn't go to like half of the fucking classes, you know, because they were like in the morning, and you know, you just sleep through it. It's just like a fucking lecture, you know. So I didn't go to half the classes, and I was like, oh fuck, like I fucked up on the tests. So I was like, oh shit, like mathematically speaking, I should not pass this class. So I just did like the 2 essays that I tried really hard on the 2 like, you know, essays that semester for that class. And I was like, I hope I don't fail. And I got an A in the class. I was like, that literally makes no mathematical sense, but I'll take it. Like literally so many classes in college, especially in like a creative degree, like so many classes are just like, okay, did you try, you know? And if you try, it's like, yeah, the curving or whatever. Yeah, this was like a heavy curver, you know, teacher. But it's just so funny. I remember just like being up at night being like, oh fuck, dude, I'm probably not gonna pass this class, and just being like having that weight over my shoulders like for like a few months. Yeah, it should have. That's what it was, Ramja. It should have been like a D+, like even with like good essay grade. Like I would have needed like 100-something% on the essays to like get a C, like mathematically speaking. But then like once the curve gets applied at the very end, and it's like, okay, you have an A now. It's like, all right. Just had a fat blazo. Cheers. You can get a music degree online. That doesn't surprise me. Your AP history teacher kept forgetting to give our class fee to the advisor. So that you get away turning shit in a month late. Yeah. You didn't technically finish high school? I mean, if you got a GED, did you get a GED? Your science teacher in 12th grade gave you a C, even though you did nothing the whole year. Yeah, dude, no, when you're a senior in high school, that vibe is so real, Ludwig. There's always one I feel like for every like average performing student, you know, no, I'm not talking about people that like go for like a 4.0, but just for your average student that's just trying to get by in high school, you know. There's always going to be one class on your senior year that's like, oh god, like if you fail it, then like technically like you would have to like I don't know, like repeat a year or like go to summer school or something like that. And so most teachers like in fucking for a kid's senior year will like do it. They'll pretty much bend over backwards just to give you a C, just so that you don't have to fucking fuck around in the system any longer than you need to. I remember that being definitely real. And I'm not talking about for like accelerated AP classes or anything. I'm just saying like, it's for your average class. It's like you kind of have to try to fail a class like as a senior. A lot of schools won't let you fail students after a certain point of the year because they give up and stop doing anything because there's no way for them to pass. Oh, that's interesting. You've been trying to find a program that'll let you get like a GED, you're saying, Kenny? Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, you might just have to go to some bullshit ass like fucking summer program and knock it out. I mean, that's just the way it goes. New Twitch mobile app sucks. Yeah, dude, are they doing the thing where, like, when you open it, it's like fucking, like, shorts? Or it just makes you watch just some random streamer that you don't even follow type of thing? Well, there you go, Kenny. I mean, I definitely don't use, I mean, obviously I don't need necessarily a rocket science degree to fucking speedrun this game on the internet or anything. But if I did have to go find like a legitimate job, I mean, I got a degree, whatever. Maybe that helps, maybe it doesn't. Just depends. I wouldn't put too much weight on it. Especially if you're self-employed, like you say. I'll definitely say that, like, going into higher education or whatever amount of education you've completed is not a reflection on your intelligence. That's the part I think we kind of get fucked up in our heads. It's like, oh, if you didn't complete high school, you must be dumb, you know, or you don't have a college degree. What are you, fucking stupid? You know, it's like, no, it's not how that works. In fact, a lot of stupid people have degrees, you know. I mean, you're looking at one. So yeah, I think it's totally fair to like wait until you're like trying to get a job that requires some form of education before you really even go the extra mile for it. Seems like a lot of jobs in this world, like, it doesn't even matter, you know? But not to discourage anyone from going into higher education. Especially those of the younger people watching. Dude, I miss that. That sucks. I just can't get a run going today. I'm gonna try to make this run work. I'm just telling you guys, it's kind of a lost cause today. Like, I can get a good run past Mama Proxy, but it's just one of those days where I'm just making the world's stupidest mistakes. The lock-in is just not as strong today as it was yesterday. Luckily, I've been able to take the resets on the chin, you know, no biggie. But it's just not, at this point, it's just not coming together. It's deteriorating. I can feel it. Oops. So yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys that, like, that going to school is bullshit or anything and that you shouldn't do it. I'm just like, you know, I'm like totally do what's right for you type of attitude. And I think for a lot of people, just like going straight into college after high school is maybe not the right choice. Oh my god. College sucks. I liked my time in university. It didn't suck for me. I mean, obviously I can't speak to everyone else's experience. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to have like an antagonistic view on upper education. I think there is a place for it, a value to it. But at the same time, I don't think it should be forced on people. Like how it is in America, at least. If you're in high school in America, you are pressured into going to college. That's how that works. I'm sorry, like, there's no fucking high school that's gonna tell you, like, okay, when you graduate, like, don't worry about going to college. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Maybe just work on getting a job. No high school teacher, professor, counselor is ever gonna tell you that. So I just don't like the culture around like the educational pipeline, I guess you'd call it. like you go from elementary school into middle school into high school, or in other parts of the world you go from primary school into secondary school into university, you know, and like that's what you have to do, you know, if you want a good job. Like that was drilled into me from a very young age that you have to do that if you want a good job. If you want jobs, if you want security in life, you know. I just don't think that's like an accurate like view. For everybody, you know what I mean? I'm saying like this is just like for everybody, you know? It's like no, it's not for everybody. Yeah, security in life. I mean, that whole concept is kind of crazy. It's like if you just do well on these little tests that we give you, then you'll never have to worry about money ever again. And then the opposite happens when you go into student loan debt. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, that's the implication. That's like the whole fucking, like, process. But the truth is even if you get a college degree, or even if you get a good job, let's just say you do everything and you get a good job, which is rare, but let's just say that that happens. You know? It all works out for you. You get a 4.0, Ivy League school, literally no debt, you know, you're a fucking straight A student on the fucking football team. And you get a fucking corporate executive position, you know, you're in the right place at the right time and they hire you and you can make it 6 figures a year. Okay, let's say that's the case. Dude, that job can disappear like that. Like, that shit is not like... People think there's more security in having a high-paying job than there really is. Especially in the corporate world, the tech world. You know how often they fucking recycle and move CEOs around and shit like that? Now, granted, you know, maybe it's more security than working at a fucking fast food place, sure, but like, you know, at that point, it's a question of what you need to be happy, you know, like of what, because now we're just talking about like income, but then if you're going to talk about income, you have to talk about expenses. If you lead a life that can be supported by an entry-level job, then you don't need a fucking like to be a CEO or to have a degree or go into student debt, you know. And that's just the problem, is that like a lot of fucking people are forced to like feel like they're forced to do that. Feel like, you know, they need to do that for one reason or another. It's just like I mean, you know, a lot of you guys already know this, you know, I know I'm preaching to the choir here. A lot of you guys have student debt. But I say all this because it's like, I totally believe all that, but at the same time, and this is kind of where it gets like kind of murky gray area, I think, for people, is that there is still a value to higher education, even with all that being true. That it's not for everybody, that it's becoming kind of less useful as time goes on, you know, especially as the wealth inequality gap, you know, rises. Higher education's becoming less and less like of a practical solution for people. Even despite that, there is still a value for I think for a lot of people. For me, the value was in going to a public university that wasn't like, you know, tens of thousands a semester, but more like $2,000 a semester, living at home, you know, near the university and studying something I liked rather than something that was going to make me money. That was like the highest value approach for me, because trying to pursue a good job through schooling, through a STEM degree, was making me fucking miserable. And I wasn't even succeeding in that. I was going to fail out of school if I'd have really tried to pursue that. Basically. And if I didn't, I would have been miserable anyways, you know? So by pivoting to a music degree, it actually gave me more, I feel like it gave me more value, more self-worth, more wisdom, you know, which is something you can't put a price on, unfortunately. You know, when you're trying to look at things practically, that's something you really can't put a price on. But like my time in college, like, is the time that I became like the speedrunner I am. Is the time that I became like the musician and teacher that I am. Like a lot of like who I am today like came about during my college years, you know, or was nurtured during that time, I should say. So that's highly valuable. Like if I didn't go to college, I mean, that'd be a different story. If I went straight into the workforce or whatever. And I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not like very privileged to be in that position or anything. I'm just trying to give a perspective, my own. And I'm especially not trying to say that everyone should have that same, like, that everyone needs to experience it the exact same way I did or anything. It's just, it seems like most people's experience with education is, counter to the prescribed norm, you know? The value you find in it, like, goes beyond just trying to get a good job, you know? Or look for security in life. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and also, you know, whether I got a degree or not, or whether I went to college or not, I think I would have found my way in life. I would have found, like, you know, I might still be a good speedrunner regardless of that, you know? So, can't really know the alternate reality there, I guess. Anyways, my point is I liked college, you know? When I pivoted after the first year into, like, you know what, I'm just gonna do something that I like for me, like, that's what the institution is there for. It's there to help you, like, grow, like, you know, in wisdom and knowledge and stuff, you know? Not for a fucking job or whatever. It's just a hard pill to swallow because it's like we're literally fed, like, the opposite information before college, you know? It's just stupid. But again, it's not to say that one approach is, like, right or wrong or whatever, you know? It's just my experience. I'm, like, trying to catch up to what you guys are talking about. I'm seeing some pretty fucking crazy chats here. Like, just popping into, like, the conversation is like, whoa. Yeah, I respect technical musicians or those who have natural feeling and intuition. The best musicians have a good balance of both, you know? Fuck. If you're too heavy on one side of that spectrum than another of, like, only feeling or only technical ability, then, you know, it's gonna be pretty obvious to an audience member that is a weak point for you. So, but the cool thing about that is as you continue on your musical journey, you find an intersection between those things, and that's, like, kind of where your musical voice comes from. And you're always, it's kind of one of those things where it's like you're always learning, you know? So it's like, for me as a musician, I know I need to focus more on the transcribing, technical, language learning part of like jazz, for example, or music making. Because I have a lot of the natural, like, intuition, but I need to focus more on that other side of the spectrum. And for someone else, it could be the other way around, you know? It's not like... That's like a issue that's never fully, like, solved within yourself. You just, like, progress in one way or progress in another way. It's not like one way's right or wrong. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just that, like, if you're really honest with yourself, like, I feel like, at least in my case, like, I would want to have a good balance of those two things. Maybe not every musician feels the same way. I know people get really heated about the whole concept of, like, you know, having technical ability versus feeling, you know, that's like a kind of a huge debate, you know? It's like, what's more important? But, you know, the two things aren't, like, mutually exclusive concepts. Dude, fuck off, just die, I guess. That was so dumb. Kind of want to reset this, but also I've been resetting for 2.5 hours, so I feel like I should reset this. I'll take it to the end of the level. If I'm less than a minute behind, we'll continue. How did I lose it? It's because I touched the corner of the wall there. Literally. The wall canceled it. Oh, wait, did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. Your network is your net worth. If you can boil down your whole like career pursuit into like one like little sentence like that. I don't know, actually I think I was gonna say that's bullshit, but I think honestly I think that's a good skill to have. Is like whatever you do that you can like concisely explain it in like, you know, 10 words or less. Like for me, like I play Spyro on the internet for stoners. Like I think that's a good plot summary. Something like that. You know, with the truth be yeah, the elevator pitch. With the truth being more nuanced, of course. Or maybe a better elevator pitch is that, like, I'm the best Spyro player of all time. Like, just to say something like that. Even though I really don't even feel that way. Like, that's like an arguable elevator pitch that I could say. Yay! Manga, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That was very sweet of you. No, thank you. Am I over a minute behind? No, I'm not even a minute behind yet. This run's still 37able. I'm gonna continue. Dude, the fucking flame came out again. I get weird, like, ghost inputs on this controller. The good news is I don't have to pitch myself to anybody, you know? I'm not over here trying to, like, climb any social ladder or anything. Oh man, that was close too. Dog. We got this. Oh my Jesus. Please sub 1 minute behind. I use a DualShock 2, just the normal PlayStation 2 controller. I don't need that. Dude, this run makes me very sad right now. I kind of want to reset it, if I'm being honest. With a PC, I'm playing on a PS2. Guys, I'm done with this run. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to continue that. I was gonna be like a minute plus behind there. My heart wasn't in it. Do I play with Rumble on? Yeah, technically. Well, so when I start a new run, I don't change any of the options. So for example, I don't turn this off, I don't change my camera to active, I don't do any of that. I don't even turn off the music or sound effects. Yeah, I play on a PS2. I don't play on emulator. For more info on my setup, you can type !setup in the chat. How am I feeling about a BRB? Like, you think I should take a break? Is that what you're saying? I'm fine. Does anyone run Spyro with an arcade stick? No.
Okay, rolling.
Some people use keyboard. Some emulator players will just use like their computer keyboard and the mouse buttons like bound to the controls. Hey, thank you, Oz. Love you too, man. Yes, Colin, the reason why I don't go into the spring chests at the end of that supercharge is because I have to grab gems through the wall there where the thief is on that island. So if you go through the spring chest, you can't grab the gems through the wall, making it a slower strategy. Thank you, Manga. Yeah, that was very sweet of you. Very generous bits. I love you. Yeah, correct, Colin. And if you're interested about any more little details like that about the run, I highly encourage you watch my commentated world record that's on my YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube in the chat. I literally explained that exact question that you asked there. But you can also just ask me questions as well. Just wanted to let you know that that exists. Where does one get a good PS2 controller? I usually get mine secondhand, like off of like Facebook Marketplace or OfferUp. Usually I'll buy them like bundled with like a console and a few like just random ass games for like 40 bucks, you know, with a console, a couple controllers and some games. I did that all wrong. What the fuck? It's fine. Using a second. Any good tips on dealing with landlords? Well, what's the problem? I mean, it just depends on what the issue is. Yeah, if the landlord's being unreasonable, then yeah, check the law and then, you know, be firm with them. You know? You can threaten to sue. Dude, if you fucking threaten to sue a landlord and you know that you're like, you know, if you talk to a lawyer, you know you have legal precedent, they will guaranteed they will fucking fold, you know? But you know, but here's the thing, is that usually when a landlord's being a dick, it's because they can be a dick. And that's the problem with like all the fucking laws out here is like, if the landlord wanted to come and be like, actually you need to take that off the wall. It's like, chances are like you might not have legal recourse for that because it's their property at the end of the day. Like if you're damaging their property, for example, or, you know, you're mistreating their property, most of the time, like, I feel like a court is going to side with the landlord, you know? Not that I'm an expert on the law or anything. Like Adam said, you might want to familiarize yourself with the law if it's an issue like that. Oh, you've watched those commentaries multiple times? Thank you for that, Colin. Yeah, I mean, just like when you sign up to like rent, you know, like you sign a giant like release like form that basically gives the landlord like the power to like tell you what to do with your fucking house, essentially. There may be some legal recourse, but in general, like they're gonna be the ones that have the power in a situation where where they're harassing you about this or that with your apartment. But I don't know if that's the problem or not. That's just a hypothetical. Just a very generalized hypothetical. You know whether you become liable by signing damage report, dude. See, I don't even know. Like at this point, you're getting way out of like my realm of knowledge. So all I have to say is good luck to you. You'll figure it out. And good luck finding a new place. Chances are that's whatever issue is probably going to resolve with. What's up? That's my cloud. But yeah, my condolences to everyone dealing with horrible management at their given abodes. I know it's more common than not. I feel really lucky that Sarah's been through the bad apartment racket already. This is the first apartment I've ever lived in and paid for, you know? But Sarah's already been through like a couple of bad apartments. So she was very careful, like looking for places and like, because in my mind, I was like, let's just get the cheapest 1-bedroom, you know, like you don't want to do that. You want to like make sure you're looking at all the reviews of the management, because that's going to be the real like, defining difference. Even if you have to pay a couple $100 extra more to be in a relatively like friendly management situation, like quick maintenance and all that, like that shit goes such a long way. Like, and I'm happy to say the management at this apartment is excellent. I keep forgetting to go for the extra green. Oh, no! I need all this. Just literally gonna... Dude! Fuck off, man. So close to being good, man. So close. But I guess we're losing a second here in 5 gems, whatever. Dude, what? How is that an R1? How? This controller has the fucking ghost of the devil in it, bro. That was I've been getting more of those lately as well. Just the ghost button presses. Like, what the fuck, man? I literally cannot have that happen in runs. For casual play, like, whatever. The occasional, like, weird button press, what doesn't matter, right? In a fucking run where every second matters, that is unacceptable. I might need to start looking for a new controller. That's really annoying. This is a good controller, besides that. That's why it's fucking annoying. Like, the stick is still really solid on this. It's just like... every now and again, it'll just press a fucking random button. Like, I can't have that. Look how much time I lost on that. Fucking dog shit. Yeah, I open up controller. Like, this controller I might have to open up and clean and put back together in hopes that it might fix the issue. Thank you, Kirei. You owed them 2.2K, and after a long process, it turned out they owed you 1.4K. That's crazy. How do they owe you money? I'm confused how that works. How do they owe you money? I don't know. You don't have to explain if it's complicated. Oh, you had a big deposit that they didn't pay you back, and you had to like prove that. I see. Yeah, it should have just been the prorate. I was gonna say that, like the prorated thing when you move out halfway through a month or a lease or whatever is pretty normal. But yeah, being charged twice and not getting your deposit back that makes more sense. What's up, Sora? Making the work shift less of a pain. Thank you, man. Thanks for the kind words. I love you. Watching this in 0.25 speed. Hello from the future. Good. Wow, that's really good, Demonic. Do you live in like a rural area or something? What's up, time traveler? Rural Pennsylvania. Well, that explains it. That's still really good though. I wouldn't mind living in the middle of nowhere myself. Like, as long as I can get groceries and shit, like I'm good. As long as there's good internet, you know, and like you said, the maintenance or whatever is like relatively on the ball. And there's like a grocery store, you know? Like, what else do I need? Yeah, Pennsylvania is cheap. I mean, it's like, I don't want to say Pennsylvania is rural, but like, Sarah's family like lives in Pennsylvania, and yeah, it's just like, how do I describe it? It's just like everything is more spread out. It's just like that part of America where everything's just like more spread out, you know? So because people like generally want to live somewhere in like a big city, you know, where everything's all neatly within like an hour drive that you could imagine. It's not like that in Pennsylvania, unless you live in a big city, I guess. Even in Pittsburgh, it's cheap. I mean, I believe it. Kentucky be cheap. Yeah, I mean, just like geographically, these are like less desirable places to live for the average American than than like, you know, California or whatever. But it's not to say that they're bad at all. Like I said, like, I don't need to be next to a city or anything. Like, it does not bother me to, like, if I had to live in Kentucky or Pittsburgh or whatever, North Dakota, like, it wouldn't bother me. As long as the, you know, the apartment is good, you know, and the maintenance is good and I can get groceries and I have good internet, then that's like all I need. When you shut the fuck up, I swear I pressed X there. No, even if the weather sucks, that doesn't bother me, because, like, I hardly go outside anyways. Like, I just pop my head outside or go for a little walk, you know, so if it's, like, butt-fuck hot or, like, super freezing, like, you know, storming, whatever, like, I can go outside, like, for 2 seconds. It's not like that makes a big difference in my lifestyle or anything. Damn, I missed like all those gems there. I think I'm still okay though. I think I missed the other blue there. Nice, got the slide off. Ever been to Ohio? I think I've driven through Ohio. But never hung out there. Cities suck. How anyone can live in them is a mystery to you. I mean, as someone that grew up in the city, I get it, you know? I get that people want to be, especially depending on what you do and whatnot, like, you want to be where there's, like, a high concentration of people. You know, say you go to a lot of shows or something like that, or... I don't know. Like, you have a business, you work for some business, you're gonna go out for lunch, you know, right down the street in the middle of a big downtown area, like, I get it, like... Some people just really like, all of that. You know, and I gotta say, as someone, I think what really taught me to appreciate, like metropolitan, like, vibes is, skateboarding. Skateboards, like, dude, like, the more downtown, like, the more infrastructure there is in a given area, like, the better of a spot, the better the spots are gonna be to skate. That's generally how it works, right? Like, the more downtown-y, like, you know, marble ledges and weird, like, curved, you know, art pieces that are around. Like, it's just a fun... Cities are just fun playgrounds for someone who skateboards. So I think there's, like, a... Depending on what you do... My point is that, like, depending on what you do and what you're into, like, a city could be, like... You could be willing to look past all the pollution and homelessness and crime and increased cost of living, even. To reap some benefit like that. But it just varies, you know, from person to person, what shit you like to do. I watched the end of the Olympics street skating, where Yuto clutched it, and Nyjah and Jagger choked it. Yeah, there's pros and cons to everywhere. It's like, basically, you're never gonna find, like, the perfect place. At best, you'll find the right place for you, you know? Nice. Yeah, of course I get a good blowhard on a run that barely can't world record. Typical my runs. I'm like almost pissed that was a good blowhard. It's like, why can't I just have done that yesterday, you know? Thank you though, Dill. Yeah, that's generally the strat. I mean, that's the whole concept behind like suburbia, right, Jack? It's that it's like you want the benefits of like a lower cost of living while not being so far away from a city that you can't like reap the benefits of the city. So yeah, Sarah and I live in a pretty suburban part of Richmond, I would say. That's like outside the main city. But if we wanted to, we could be downtown in like 10 minutes, you know? You're in the DMV? Congratulations. Going to a music festival in Richmond? Sweet. What's it called? Iron Blossom? I'll have to ask Sarah if she knows about that. Or if she's interested in that. How's the gem count looking? Let's see here. 9-5. Okay, we're good. Decent gem count. Not bad. Oh, you guys have a Richmond in the UK? Yeah, no, I'm talking about America. Richmond, Virginia. You're from Virginia Beach? Dude, my girlfriend's going out there this weekend. You're on the verge of road rage. Nice. Oh, I missed the other one. Grab that. Gonna be weird frogs. Okay, that worked out. Nice. I'll take that. Ooh, going to Kansas City. I love Kansas City. All the classic brick, you know, downtown, old-timey kind of vibes. Breweries and stuff. Even if it is hot as balls. But whenever I fly out to Missouri now, I usually go to Springfield instead, which basically is like more of the same kind of vibe. Very nice. Those frogs didn't even know what hit them. Should be saving time here. Look at that. Very nice. If I do these next couple of levels really well, like if I fucking clean up this Beastmaker's like a fucking god, I could potentially bring it back. It's not gonna be easy, but it is technically possible. But if I make any mistakes, it's pretty much over. Really? Really nice movement there. Yeah, you can just go left there. I know. I'm sorry for your childhood. Oh, a little slow. Probably still like even. Yeah, even. I would have saved a second there. But we are good on the gem count. Got an extra 5 even. Oh, it runs dead. That was so close too. Oh my god, that is a real pisser. That one really ripped my dick off, to be honest with you. That was about as close as you can get that guy to the corner without him being in the corner enough. Same, it's like a mama proxy type of level of bullshit. Anyways, GG's. Dude, what am I looking at? This dude... Wow. I mean, when it rains, it pours. GG's. I'll grab this green, but not the other guys. Blue. Run was dead when you stated gaining second. Dude, that was great English, and I totally agree, even though I have no idea what the fuck you mean. You're so right. All this good RNG to boot. Anyways, let's see if we can still close it out strong here. Do I have a speedrunning tutorial? Yeah, I have a 120% tutorial. That's on my YouTube channel, the playlist. I don't have a tutorial for this category, but I do have a speedrun explained, like commentated version of my world record that you can watch. And there's also an any percent tutorial that Ash made that goes a little bit more in depth if you're curious about that. What's up, Bulldog? Ooh, so close to getting fucked there. Wow. Very lucky. What's the best time I can get if everything works? Somewhere in like the mid to high 36s. Like, depending on how theoretical you want to get for what a perfect run would look like for me, it's anywhere from like 36.3 to 4x to more realistically like a 36.5x. So that's like my goal is 36.5x. No, I don't really watch the Olympics, but I do watch this. Come on, the pole vault, dude. Oh my god. Spyro is not getting the gold medal on that particular flop there. Thank you for the good luck, Dylan. I just threw world record. What do you think about that? Are there task runs that only do humanly possible tricks? Yeah, those are called human theory tasks. John Unfilled made one of those for 120% like several years ago. Pretty interesting watch. Of course, the line of what like humanly viable is varies from player to player, right? So it's not like a hard and fast thing. Thanks? What do you mean, thanks? What's that all about? Did I not perfectly answer your question? You better clean your act up here, Choco. Next thing I know, I'm gonna start seeing dots and stuff here. Thanks, I guess. What do you mean by that? Just playing. How many gems do I have? I didn't even check. 20. Down 4. Or actually, I'm good because there's the blue outside. Oh, was there another Choco that asked the question? I literally thought you were the same person. I'll be. That makes more sense now. Oh my Jesus, fuck. Perfect movement. Just beautiful not choking this run at all. Love it. In my defense, those guys are fucking assholes because when you hit them, they push you. So it's like it's genuinely very like precise to hit them and like not get pushed off the platform. Oh my god, dude. I'm just fucking throwing this level. Oh, this run was so good a homeworld ago. Swag. Swaggy skip. Not really, Graham. There's a lot of small things, though. I mean, I don't know if a lot is like a good word, but there are some small things. There's always some small thing that could be done. No, I was aiming too far left anyways, even if I did get that surf. Toughest jump in the whole game? Dude, I don't know. Fucking Dry Canyon. I just pulled a random thing out of my ass. Hope that suffices. Why do I not reset runs when I know they won't make world record? It's because I look at speedrunning as something larger than just getting world records. I can understand that as perhaps a new viewer. I'm answering this because you sound genuinely curious. As a new viewer, you might be under the impression that if a run is not world recordable, that it's valueless to me. But if I had that attitude, I would burn out very quickly and not want to continue what I'm doing. So rather than looking at runs that can't world record as like, okay, just stop it and just reset. And sometimes I do that, by the way. Like, this is my first completed run today. You know, I have to have a more balanced approach than that. I have to like look at this and be like, you know what? I haven't finished a run for over 3 hours. Let me finish this one, have a good time, chat, try my best, get some good practice in even. There's a lot of ways that you can look at a non-PBable run as being valuable. So I hope that's that perspective is illuminating. For me, the practice aspect of it isn't such a big deal. It's more like I just want to play the game type of thing. Like, you know, let's not forget, guys, like, I'm a human, you know? Like, to boil this hobby down to, like, either I get a world record or it doesn't matter, like, that's a very dehumanizing way of looking at this hobby. And it can be hard to pull yourself away from that mindset, you know? As a viewer, I'm sure it's like, it's easy to assume that that's the case, right? It's either a PB or it literally doesn't matter at all. It's just might as well quit, right? Like who thinks that that's the case, right? Like be honest, like the pace pals, that's how I joke around pace pals, like have an outlook like that, you know, because you just want to see like a good run. And as a runner, I'm very much the same. So I have to push back against that mindset and realize that finishing a forgettable 38-34 is like, it's an entertaining watch. It's an entertaining play. It's fulfilling to get through this game every day and talk and learn something new and just practice the strats or whatever the fuck, however you want to say it, you know. There's just something bigger than world record going on here, I think, as far as growing. I look at it like I'm growing alongside this game. And if I'm always resetting every run that can't PB, I mean, I'm basically never going to PB if that's like how I do it. So anyways, that was like a lot of words to just say the same thing over and again, but I hope that makes sense. And I'll say one more thing on that subject is today I was very resetty, and the run I finished today with was good until Metalhead, which is, I mean, that's respectable. It was like arguably world recordable going into Metalhead, which is good. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and like be like, oh, I'm so proud of myself. Oh, it's such a good run, you know. But I mean, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did today. This is what set. I'm gonna tell you guys. It'll be like, man, how do you play the same game every day? I'm gonna tell you guys. It's like I don't regret today's grind. Simply put, I didn't get anything. I didn't get any new PBs. I didn't even get a good no reset. But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I'm here with you, and I'm glad I'm sharing this stream with you all. You know, how many speedrunners can say that? I'm glad you guys are generous and like throwing money at me, you know, because you love, not because I'm just a robot that gets world records, but because you like me as a person and you like just watching my runs and watching my journey here. How many speedrunners can say that? I don't regret today's grind at all. Even if I am a bit salty. So that's just the whole thing there. Yeah, Sora, I've done that. What's up, Vivi? I was doing that a lot recently after watching Laura's Any % grind. What I'll do usually, like on the topic of practice, like is if I feel like I really need to practice and implement some new things, is I'll watch someone's run that is implementing new tech and I'll take notes from it. Like I had a whole thing of notes from Laura's ESA run. There's like 6 or 7 different things on there. And I'll go through and I'll like spend an extra like hour or two at the start of stream. I practice at the start of every stream, right, Sora? I don't know if you're here for that, but I practice every stream. It's not like I don't practice this game. So yeah, whenever I like see a run that like is doing like new tech that I feel like I should incorporate, that I feel like I'm starting to fall behind a little bit on the tech front, that's when I'll like watch a run, take notes, and then spend a longer amount of time practicing in the following days. An entire stream. I mean, what difference is it like if I do it for like an hour or 2 hours versus an entire stream, you know? The answer to that is yes. Like, especially with like Spyro 2 and 3, when I was learning the routes for those games, like I couldn't do runs until I like learned the route, you know? Because I feel like the implication of it's like, oh, well, you're not spending an entire stream practicing, so it's like, are you really practicing enough? That's like the implication, right? And my answer is yes. But, you know, just to each their own. I've had people like comment on my grinds before that, and you know, to be fair, you could tell it's like a little bit of a defensive place for me to comment on the amount that I practice, because a lot of speedrunners will just do like what you said, like we'll just have like individual segment practice days. I like to just do full runs. I feel like I'm well practiced enough in this game to do that and still get really good times, and it's just how I like to play the game at the end of the day. So I may not be like I may not be taking the path of like the most efficient like improvement in that way. Like, by my estimation, the most efficient way like to improve at a speedrun is to have a good balance of individual segment practice, like IL practice, you know, without a timer, just or like if you time like tiny segments and stuff. A good like a third of that, a third of implementing new strategies alongside that, and then the other third is doing runs. Like some balance of those three things is like the ultimate like path to the most effective progress. But here's the thing, is nobody, even someone who tries to take the most effective path to like a good time in speedrunning, you're never gonna reach that. You're never gonna be like truly, you're never gonna have like a day, once you're really deep into speedrunning, I'll put it this way, when you've been playing the same category for so long, you're rarely gonna have a day where you really feel like that you've improved. That, oh, today I'm just literally improved. You're just gonna have good days and bad days, basically. Like, when you're new at a speed game, you will feel that way. I think an approach like what I was saying about like effective learning and balancing individual segments and individual tricks with full runs, I feel like that's more relevant for a newer player who's just getting their feet wet and is just trying to figure out their way in the game. But for someone that's like this far gone in it, like for me, like it's like I can just kind of play the game however I want, and if that's how I like to do it, then like I feel like I'm pretty vindicated in that. But you know, like I said, it's to each their own. Like it's fair if anyone were to disagree on that. I remember going into Ricky's stream like a couple years ago. This was years ago, but this always stuck with me. Is he said something like, yeah, I don't know how you're able to get such good runs without practicing. And I know he didn't mean that in a mean way, but it's like, man, like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, wow, that was a burn, you know? I've always had that in the back of my head, that comment. It's like, so I've always been kind of insecure, like, man, do I practice enough? And the answer is, yeah, I fucking play the game the way I want to. I have world record, like I can do whatever I want until someone beats it, you know? No, he didn't mean it in like a rude way. It was because he was having like a day like you were asking, Sora, where he was just practicing like some segments or whatever. He's like, yeah, I never see you doing this, Dale. Like, it's pretty, like he was trying to compliment me. He was trying to say like, wow, it's pretty amazing that you can get runs without doing that. But he doesn't know my whole journey, you know? You know what I mean? So yeah, it wasn't meant to be a diss, you know. But that whole like that comment just stood out to me, like, because it's just we all take in this hobby in a different way. In other words, he was saying like, man, if I tried playing Jack the way you play Spyro, I would fucking hate it, you know? It's like kind of another way of saying that. So yeah, I don't hold it against him or anything. But yeah, since that moment, I've always wondered, like, what is effective practice? What does it mean to like really improve? Like, why even practice? We're trying to just improve at the game for our runs, right? That may not be the case for everyone who who speedruns, right? Not everyone is a single segment full game speedrunner, but let's just say for those people who are, like, we practice so that our full game runs can be better, and it's just like, okay, so what's the most effective route to getting... The whole concept is that we're getting the best full game runs possible by practicing, right? So what balance do you have there? Anyways, I think I've said enough bullshit on that topic. I do feel like that balance is a lot more of an important thing to consider when you're a newer player. But even at my level, you know, it's like, I think I'll feel like I get stagnant sometimes in my routing, in my gameplay, and seeing Laura's ESA run really helps spur me into having like some more practice sessions again. And then that kind of refreshes the route for me in a way. So that's kind of the animal it takes on for me. Anyways. Shit, man. Dare I do another run? I mean, I feel good. Like, I mean, I don't feel like necessarily going offline yet. I might do another, but I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. You guys hang out with the rats. BRB. back. All right. Let's try to get one more run going here. Extra long grind today. Did I have a good pee? Yeah, it doesn't burn when I pee anymore. My prostatitis is healed.
Okay, rolling.
So it has been a good pee. Good peas lately. Wow. No tank. Yeah, I should put the tank top back on. I agree. I'll do it after this level. Mr. Beast drama. Go on. Wow, that sounds super relevant to this stream. Continue. His videos are fake and scripted. Oh, you don't say. Oops. Fucking bonking all over the place. Wait, you mean those explosions in the Mr. Beast videos aren't real? When he says now this whole place is gonna explode and then it explodes and then it's fine in the next frame? Hold up. I'm resetting this. I don't like this. Sorry. I want to get a reset with the new tank top. You mean Mr. Beast is human? He's not a real beast?
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful. Stupid.
Fearless videos rate Lofty as the 30th best. That's like last place. Pretty crazy. I think Lofty Castle's pretty cool. I think it deserves a better spot than that. Yo, thank you for the 15 great British pounds. Great British pounds. Digital Drip, I appreciate it. It says, here's for today's runs and a beer on me. You're my favorite streamer. Never used to like stream before me. Much love from England. Thank you, Digital Drip. I'll definitely drink my first beer after these antibiotics in like just under a week, I think. In your honor. I'll get fish and chips in honor of England, yeah. The actual Mr. Beast drama is holding illegal lotteries and now trying to purge videos. But I'm here for Spyro, so that's all I'll say. That's all I could literally nest your ass fucking message right there. That's all I can tell you. It's funny. Barely got that. Barely got up there. Very close movement here. Leave for 5 minutes and clothes are added. Well, hey, you know, I have a rule and you guys are free to enforce it. 5 gift subs and I take the shirt off. That's the rule. No pressure. Almost fucking died there. Ooh, that should work. Is that illegal on Twitch? I don't consider it stripping. I consider it powering up. It's educational nudity. No, the program that I use for the timer is called Live Split, and I use a foot pedal to manually split. Green. Every time. Could have an extra 4 gems there if I just pay more attention. But alas. Yo, Silver with the $10. Nestor skip attempts today? I'll go for some if this run resets. In your honor. No, I did not do any Nestor skip attempts today yet. It's a good run so far. Thought I was dead there. I was about to yell. You could see me literally recoiling in my chair there. I was ready to rage. I was charging the salt. What's the word like when fighting game players? It's not like pre-cope. Is that the word pre-cope? Pre-John. I was ready to I was like pre-Johning it. Yeah, thanks again, Silver. Love you, man. Is this Spyro? No. This is Patrick. This is Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, bringing you a brand new story. What's up, Jack? Thank you for the good luck. Your favorite level? Nice. It's a good pick. I like this level. Yesterday was someone was telling me this was their least favorite level, so. This level is very chill. I see what you did there. Missing 1 fire attack. It's more like missing like 3 or 4 of those, Graham. But yeah. I can miss a 5 or a 10 and still have a good gem count. It's just if I miss multiple of them, it starts to get concerning. Yeah, I feel that, low Peacher. How often does new time-saving tech get discovered for this game? Not often, and when it does get discovered, it's very minor. Mostly just like devil's advocate reroutes to like save half a second and introduce a lot more risk and stuff. Those types of things. But there is the odd like big discovery here and there. You know, like Nestor skip and whatnot. This is just a very solid, this is just not a very broken game, so it's just hard to like break, you know. Ooh, that was a little weird. Okay, I gotta grab that. Weird. Oh, what the heck? Dude, I did not, oh my, dude. Ugh. The fucking charge jump at the bottom of the stairs was not pressed by me. That was a ghost pressed by my controller. Very annoying. Lost a few seconds there. Well, silly percent's a task. I thought we were talking about single segment speedruns here. If you're talking about tasking, yeah, this game's pretty broken. Time for a new control. It might be. I gotta at least bust this one open and like clean it out or something. Been getting more ghost inputs lately, which is not good. Dude, not good. Run might be dead right now, I'm not gonna lie. That was about as bad as I could have played that. Probably gonna have to wait for this cycle as well, but I'm gonna be like 5 seconds behind here or something stupid. That was another, I did not press the circle button there, by the way, another ghost flame. Really dumb. Dude, what are these flames? I'm not pressing the fucking circle button. There's another one. I threw my world record on this level, not gonna lie to you. Might still be recoverable, we'll see. Single segment speedrun, dude, fuck! Single segment speedrun means exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like you beat the game in a single segment, which is a person sitting there with a controller as one continuous playthrough without breaks or pauses on the timer or anything like that. As opposed to a segmented speedrun where there could be like pauses and different, you know, you record one part of the run, someone else records another part and splices it all together, or a task, which is a tool-assisted super play, where the inputs are played back by are entered by a human but played back by a computer. So to differentiate between all those things, we refer to what I'm doing here as a single segment speedrun. This run is super dead, by the way. Probably gonna be at least like 10 seconds behind or something. Really? The fuck? Ridiculous. What the fuck was that flop? Just fuck me, dude! Just fucking fuck me on every little thing possible right now. That would be great. What's up, Craig? Thank you for the sub. Fuck me on every little thing that could possibly fuck me right now. That would be exactly what I want right now. That sounds excellent. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're good, Craig. Appreciate the 85 months, you legend. How's playing WoW with Punke? Didn't you say you joined his guild or something? Watching the run die was painful. Hey, thanks. The good news is I'll live. That's the good news. I didn't die in real life. Not yet. You were two-manning a dungeon with him? That's tight. Are you his, like, official healer now? You're his bae? Yeah, I could have world recorded even going into, Wizard Peak. It actually wasn't dead going into Wizard Peak. Now it's dead. We got it tomorrow. Dude, you know, I feel zero enthusiasm right now. Don't try to hype me up, but thank you. I'm telling you guys right now, you're gonna try to make me feel better, and it will fail. I'm just informing the entire chat room at the moment. But thanks for watching. Nice. Of course I get good blowhards on like my worst runs. It's good to sit with your feelings. It's so wise. I don't really have a choice now, do I? The only thing you hate about the third game is the playable characters or something. Yeah, dude, the fucking non-Spyro characters are dog shit in Spyro 3 for sure. I agree with that. Are they better in the remake? I don't like remember them being like particularly amazing or anything, but it wouldn't surprise me if they're better casually. I don't care. Like, sorry. It's like, wow, they're slightly less shitty. Like, it's a great game. It's the definitive version of Spyro now. You know? I could quit like a coward. I mean, I technically do quit at every point, or at some point every day. There has to be a point where I'm like, okay, I'm done today. Whether that's quitting or not is just contingent on if I ever play again. Nine, 8, dude, man, it would have been such a good gem count too. I mean, it's like barely acceptable. Yeah, I could never fully quit speedrunning. Oz, like, at worst, I'll take breaks, you know? Like, that's just how it goes in this hobby. Once you're as far deep as I am, that's just how it goes. Probably gonna miss the cycle here because of that flop, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not even gonna risk that. You gotta play for the enjoyment of speedrunning, dude. Oh my god, so wise. Your wisdom is really just, you know, it's just lifting me up right now, Sora. Thank you. They were evil for placing that hog around the hut. Yeah, right? Dude, I made sure to shout out that hog in the fucking, what's it called, the commentary video. I made sure to like zoom in on it and like scare everyone in the video. Like, whoa! That hog is iconic. Dude, fuck. You were talking to Lil Petra? Oh, my bad. Sorry, you'll have to excuse my sarcasm. Oh no. I love being sparksless. I mean, just get fucked. Just get so fucked. What's up, Nomadic? Thanks for the 100 bits. I think I'm gonna... I don't want to continue, if I'm being honest with you guys. I'm done with this run. But yeah, thanks for the bits, Nomadic. I do appreciate that. I'm just gonna try another run, man. Like, I'm kind of on degen mode today. Like, I don't know if this is exactly like the mentally healthy move for me right now is to keep doing runs, but I just don't feel like, I don't know. I just feel like just keep on going, I guess. Like,
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
So, we'll see what happens. Like, if I really don't want to continue doing runs, like, it'll show in my gameplay, is like what I think. It's like, I won't be able to get a run past Mama Proxy and then probably quit, if that's the case. And I'm prepared for that. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a tank top. This is like the sort of tank top your mom wears when she goes on her jogs in the afternoon. Her tits look really nice on it. Weird to see me wearing a top. Well, you know, I do take off my shirt in exchange for 5 gift subs. Just saying. What's up, Goyle? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, gift memberships count as well. Tell you what, I'll cut you guys a special deal. 3. I'll cut it down to 3. 3 subs, and you guys can team up and shit. 3 subs or memberships and the shirt comes off. Limited time offer. Oh, well, there you go. Frigid with the 5. I take it back. 5 it is. Thank you, Frigid. He said, nah. I can't argue with that. Woo! Wicked. There you go. Do I have a replacement for the Ghost controller? No. I mean, I have other worse controllers. Thanks again, Frigid. We got a wife respecter. It's a good name. Good name for a shirt. I'm more in guitar. Dude, imagine going up to the real Kenny G in real life and being like, you know, I'm more into guitar. Imagine. Yo, Mr. G. I prefer the guitar, personally. Hope Laura gets well soon. Yeah, she'll be back soon enough. You know how sickness goes. See you later, Lucky Foot. Nice. Barely. Good mamas today. Burnt out from work, yeah, man. Take a load off. Enjoy the stream, Jamie. Dude, Ghost Glide, not good. Controller fucking with me here. Hope that doesn't happen anywhere else. It probably will. What's up, Sarah? Welcome, welcome. Dude, I keep forgetting to do the strat. Idiota. Honeycomb ice cream, that sounds delicious. Sounds like a whole ass vibe, Clendy. Yeah, I feel that nomadic. S tier skybox. Yo, Clueless, thank you for the good luck. Is there any lore on how Spyro can fly in the flight levels but not? No. Over and jump charge. Mister's your dad. You and I both. Mister, he's got that zaddy energy. Should have jump charged that. I'd say I slide for most charge glides. Sometimes I don't for like stairs. Yeah, I use the baby powder slide. That's why I use baby powder, is just for charge gliding, basically. God damn it, come on. The olive oil scandal? What is that reference? Really? Still be on cycle here. Doing good, Megan. Pretty solid run so far. Ooh, yeah, I didn't charge enough there. Really? I see you, Vader guy. I see. Come. J. Rube, thank you for the prime, man. 10 months. Legend. On left. Be a bad cycle. I think I can still catch it at least. A little wide there. Dude! Ghost Express on that charge jump. Don't like that. Why'd I full hop there? I was like scared or something. Scared of my own controller. Lost a second there. Dude, just give me them. Fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of this. I'm gonna be so behind on this split. It's ridiculous. World record might be dead. Dog shit. Okay, he just does not want to be a part of the situation. Yeah, that's what I meant. Missed 2 blues there. Should still be over the 370 mark. 373. Plus 7. This is technically salvageable, but I pretty much killed world record there, basically. Practically speaking. If I play like insanely good, I can bring it back though, so. This run is at least still respectable. What's up, Penjies? Welcome, welcome. I assure you, Marmite, you will have 0 effect on my gameplay, but I do appreciate you watching. Dude, hold on, I can still catch this. Amazing recovery. Still missed the blue earlier, but that was really good. Yeah, I know Ebb. Pretty cool. Pretty cool gamer. Bye. I know. Losing some time here. Love you. I don't want to like yell. I don't want Sarah to feel bad for me getting distracted there. Yeah, I lost a second. No biggie. I mean, this run's probably not going to world record, so. I would really need like the most insane Beastmakers to bring it back at this point. It's possible, it's just very unlikely. Any opinions on PS2 Bluetooth dongles for PS4, PS5 controllers? Yeah, you talking about like Brook adapters and things like that? I haven't tested them myself, really, very extensive. I have one, I just don't have like a good controller for it. And I just prefer the way DualShock 2s feel, so I'm really not the guy to ask, because I haven't really tested it. From what I hear from other runners, they work pretty good, though. They do feel different, but, like, there's no delay or anything. Man, all those little gem misses are really just costing me the record here. I mean, it's just the truth. In Wizard Peak and there, you know, it's just, I can't have that happening. Like, straight up, I can't have that happening on these runs. If I want, like, the 36. Still a good run, though. It's gonna be, like, plus 10 here now. Now I think it's officially dead. Even if I have, like, a perfect Beastmakers, I'll, like, barely sort of catch up. But it's fine, I'm okay with that. Just want to reiterate, it's not all about world record. This is still a decent run. I'll be proud if I can, you know, get to the end on a pace like this. Oh, what was my gem count? Hold on, it'll tell me when I enter bog. This is a work of art. Okay. Let's see what total gem count is. 9-7, okay. Excuse me. Gotta clear my throat there. No, he's gonna get me. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I don't know why I went back for him. Really bad. If I'm anything less than plus 20 here, I'll be surprised. I'm going for this, fuck it. For the fans. He's gonna get me? Okay. Need these. Asshole. My mic muted the shit out of me? Oh, did it really? Test, test. Seems to be fine now. have to go back and watch that clip after stream. Oh, I forgot to get the backup sparks. I'm a fucking idiot. I need to turn on my fan. Getting all hot and bothered here. Dude, it's just so bad. It's just so bad. I'm just kind of at my wit's end right now. Yeah. I'm not trying to be like all defeated in like baby pussy mode or anything. It's just I've just taken too many L's today. I'm pretty emotionally fatigued, I would say. Please just give me this. Thank you. Yo, Champa Bay. It's a great name. Is this enough speed? We'll see. That's the double. Why don't I get rid of the... I did kill the red thief. You're asking why I don't go for an early kill on the red thief? It is slow. And inconsistent. And he's also invincible when he's on the supercharge ramp. The only time you can early kill him is when he's on his initial platform. By doing like extra wide movement. Hello. I don't know how many gems I had entering, so we'll see what happens here. To everybody saying like, hey, you're still good at this game, thank you. I want you to know that that doesn't make me feel better, but I do appreciate you watching and trying to make... What makes me feel better is that you're trying, and I appreciate you trying. Thank you. If you really want to make me feel better, you can throw money at me. I'm sorry if that sounds greedy and disgusting, but that's the only way you can literally make me feel better. I'm just being honest. 4665. All right, well, I'm under gemmed then. Whatever, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, you know, I weathered the grind pretty well today, Jumia. Today was just one of those days where I just could keep going and keep going. It's rare that I have days like this, but some days are like that, where you could just keep the focus going. Like, the endurance is just really strong today. And, yeah, I had a lot of resets. I was just resetting for 2 hours straight at the start of stream. 3 gems down. No, no. Come on. Disgraceful. But yeah, now it's starting to get to a point where the mistakes are just like so fucking bad. Like, look at this shit. Still got hit. Fucking like just like, this is some asshole movement right here. Like, I'm an asshole for trying to recover like this. Should have just played it slower. Should have ignored the 5 and just played it slower. Do I take naps after streaming? No, I just sleep in most days. The reason I stream so late is because I just sleep in most days. We plus 30 now. Yeah, I lost 10. So I actually lost more like 15 seconds there because I had time save on that homeworld. It's a really bad movement. Thank you for the $7 Canadian, Kenny. Hold on, let me hit this trick here in your honor. Oh, whatever. I didn't get the back. I wasn't even thinking about the fucking mushroom, dumbass. You can just tell I'm just fatigued at this point. I'm not even thinking about this run. But yeah, thank you for the $6.99. He says, have some Monopoly money. It's been a rough one, but still happy to watch and hang out. Thank you. That does make me feel better. I appreciate that, Kenny. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is like a tough watch for anybody, but this is what it looks like to get like the best time ever. I have to have many days like this. So I just hope that you guys are here for it and that, you know, you don't take it too seriously. If I'm a little sarcastic, you know, in my sea of salt right now, I hope you can forgive me. And yeah, thanks for watching. I hope it's still entertaining. Like, I hope today's grind was entertaining to you guys. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another run after this. This is terrible, I hate it. It's true. Finally, somebody being honest. Alright. What do we got here? 17, that means we're at 22. I guess 23 exiting. I'm just gonna grab the greens at the start so I don't have to think about it. Does this help? As I mentioned earlier, the only thing that can make me feel better is a donation. So thank you to everyone who subbed and threw money at me. I really appreciate that. No words of encouragement or tough love or anything like that. Like, you know, talk is cheap. You know what they say? Talk is cheap. You know? I don't need someone in my chat being like, oh, you'll do better tomorrow. That literally makes me feel worse to read. Genuinely. Because it makes me think that I'm, like, in such a shit mood that you feel like you need to, like, do something about it. It's like, wow, man, that's sad. When I think about that whole situation, like, when I try to take a step back, wow, that's sad, you know? But hey, whatever. That's professional gaming for you. Anyways, let's see if we can get a good rat proxy here. Oh, that was close. Yo, Stuart with the $3. Hold on, I'll take a look in a sec. Oh. There we go. I knew I had some good rat proxy karma saved up today. Oh, this is gonna be a 37, I think. Nice. Hey, we got a 37 today. If I don't die here, which is possible. I'll read that super chat in a sec. Thanks again, Stuart. Yo, Shamaness. Nice. 37.56. It's a 37, all right? It might be the worst 37 ever, but it's a 37.
Kind of forgot about
So I'll take it.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty North.
Why do I angle the camera sometimes? It just depends on what situation you're talking about. Why do I flame after a lot of my jumps? It's basically pointless. It's just for fun. It's like it's more of a why not flame during your glides, you know? It's like you can flame, so why don't you? It doesn't make you go faster or anything. Megan, thank you for the 420. Best worst runs today. Keep up the grind. Yeah, I know, I'm really disrespecting the 5999 true. Thank you, Megan and Stuart. I'll read Stuart's thing. The 420 in your currency. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate the good luck. And Megan said best worst runs today. Yeah, I would say so. I would say we had a really good day of bad runs, if that makes sense. I was for having reset for like 2 hours plus at the start of my stream without finishing a run. I think my mental, my physical, like endurance, all of that, like I think I'm just playing very strong, you know, like I just have a very strong attitude, strong outlook, even if my runs get fucked and whatever, like, and I fucking yell at the top of my lungs and break my mic or whatever, like you guys were saying. Like I think it's all good. Sorry about the controller. I might have to open up my controller and clean it out. We'll see. I should at least look into getting a new one. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna find someone to raid at this point. I have gone hard enough for one day, I think. I don't want to push it too much harder right now. 20-hour vacation, yeah, basically. Managed to do some light exercise. Yeah, maybe I'll do some light exercise after stream today. Let me find someone to raid here. Thanks again for watching, everybody. And yeah, you're all very sexy. Saboom be playing Spyro, so we're gonna raid him. Unless he just finished a run or something. Yeah, we'll raid going. See you later, everybody. Bye, Dragonbird. Bye, YouTube. I love you guys. I hope you all have a fantastic day and you're all very sexy. GG.